Hello, you guys. How is everybody doing? I'm gonna let you all start getting the notifications. I finally rested. Oh, I gotta tell y'all about my trip. Okay, I see the notifications went out. Y'all make sure y'all hit the like button for me, okay? Make sure you guys please like, share, and subscribe. Hey, Miss Muffin. How you doing, girl? I gotta treat my hair. Yeah, I done took my extensions and stuff out. I took the extensions out while I was out of town so that I can just go get my hair done tomorrow. I'm gonna treat it tonight though. Y'all doing okay? Hey, my four girls. You doing okay, young lady or young man? I don't know if you're a man or a woman. How is everybody doing, y'all? I went out of town. It was so freaking beautiful. It was beautiful. My mother, my nephew, and my sister, we went with me, and it was so beautiful. It was so freaking beautiful. Okay, you're a woman. Okay. It was. And I feel like I've set myself back because we ate so much. We ate so just trying different restaurants that's not from around from around our area. Um, there was a water park at the hotel. It was just awesome. Hey, Miss Georgette. And now I'm back home, and I am happy to be back home. I enjoyed myself. Now I'm happy to be back home. It's business as usual. Um, yeah. I had to drive. I had to do all of the driving. Um, I can't wait for my vacation though in August. I'm going to New Orleans. I'm going to New Orleans and I'm not driving. So that's truly a vacation. So I cannot wait. I'm just waiting for more people to start coming in. We're gonna talk about P. Diddy and then we're gonna talk about Angela Simmons being back on the market. I was supposed to interview Miss L'Oreal Hall tonight, but we've changed it to Monday night, which is a good thing. Um, so you guys make sure y'all hit the like button as you all come into the room, okay? I really appreciate all of the support that you guys give and everything. I think just as people start to get the notifications, I also want to talk about like um of course you all start seeing me doing more shows like on missing persons and cold cases and injustices. You all start to see me do more on that. Um I feel like I'm like all over the place because number one, I'm moving. So my house sitter packed up quite a bit of stuff for me. Praise the Lord. I got boxes everywhere, and I got to go right back to Home Depot and get more boxes. And I'll be glad when this is over. And so I walked into my studio, and the guy that's over the building saw me um, the other evening walking in, and he was looking. He was like, "So, what are we gonna do as far as like?" He was like, "We're upgrading the building and everything." He was like, "Do you want to keep your carpet, or do you want hardwood floors?" I was like, "What?" He was like, "Do you want to paint the place?" And it's funny because I had been thinking about that. I was like, "I want to paint my studio, and I want to make it. I wanted to make it really girly. Like I was thinking about like a gray or something like that. I think I might get one of my cousins to come in that really knows how to do color schemes and decorations for commercial buildings. Because I don't really, I want a hardwood floor all throughout the whole studio, and which is going to make it better for when, be quiet, for when I lay down the green screen carpet in there. I could just lay it down. I don't know, because I got blue furniture in there. I think I got yellow. I don't know. Maybe I need to do like gray walls or something like that. I have a cousin that's a designer. I want to get her to come in there and look at doing some stuff because I want it to be I want it to be, as far as like my office and the sit-in area, I want it to be extremely chic. I want it to be very chic. Um, Please help me understand why my like buttons don't always. I don't know why it does not always show up. That happens quite a bit. I think it's some kind of defect as it relates to YouTube, Miss Georgette. That's what I think. Okay, you guys, I wanted to talk about Kid Cudi. Is it Kid Cudi or Kid Cudi? I think it's Kid Cudi. Went and testified in Diddy's trial. Now, I had said that I didn't really believe that Diddy was going to be convicted. Now, I did say that, but I'm starting to see how they really laying down the smackdown. Like, even though I think if it was strictly based on Cassie, um, then it's probably would have been a lost case. I'm gonna tell you why. Because I haven't seen, not unless they're going to do it in the near future. I have not seen where they've spoken about human trafficking as it relates to kids and young girls or boys or anything like that. Thus far, what they've talked about is Cassie, um, and a relationship that involved domestic violence, right? So, yeah, I believe that she was up under Diddy's control. I do believe that she was afraid of Diddy. She was a young girl, impressionable. She wanted to be in the business. He had control of her career. We do know that Diddy is controlling. He don't mind spending money to try and have people hurt, right? But I think Cassie may have hurt herself when she got on the stand and she said, freak offs. She did freak offs even when they was broken up. So in a jury's mind, they may go, okay, well, she continued freak offs when they were broken up. Okay, she may not have been up under his control like that. And then she said it became a job. So are you saying that you were prostituting or something like, So I don't know if it was just based on Cassie's testimony, because I'm still trying to understand what they got him on trial for. If they bringing in Kid Cudi and a Cudi or whatever, and all of these people, are they trying to establish? Is the prosecution trying to establish, if they bring in all of these people to speak about what he allegedly did to them? Are they trying to establish that he has the capabilities of human trafficking? But what who are the people that he trafficked other than Cassie, right? Okay. Hold on one second, you guys. I want to show you all this. Y'all know I don't talk about Diddy a whole lot. Hold on.
By the court. She wanted justice to be served.
Oh, that's Kim Kardashian crap. It says Kid Cudi told the stand in Sean Diddy Combs' federal sex crimes trial, leveling allegations that Combs broke into his home and locked his dog in a bathroom, and that allegations that Combs broke into his home and locked his dog into a bathroom, and that his vehicle blew up in another incident after the embattled mogul found out he was dating Cassie. The rapper, whose real name is Scott Mescudi, dated Ventura briefly in 2011, but she told the court last week that Sean Combs learned of their relationship. He launched at her with a corkscrew and kicked her in the back. On May 22nd, jurors heard Miss Cuddy's recollection of Combs' alleged abuse. The incidents are just some of the violent acts prosecutors say Combs undertook during a 20-year scheme to coerce women, including Ventura, to take part in drug-fueled parties known as freak-offs and prevent them from leaving his orbit. Now, here is my thing. This is what I want to understand. Okay, so we see he did this. Okay, so we know that they're alleging that he did this to Cassie. Where are the other women? Are they going to bring in the other women that he's, since it's a trafficking case, to testify? Have they? And I've over it's an oversight on my part. Um, it says jurors also heard from George Kaplan, a former assistant who alleged he saw Combs physically abuse multiple women during his time working for the rapper. Myla Morales, a celebrity makeup artist, also told the court she saw injuries on Ventura. Combs, 55, was arrested in September 2024 and charged with trafficking, racketeering, and transportation to engage in prostitution. He has pleaded not guilty. Following Ms. Cuddy testimony, Morales, a celebrity makeup artist who worked with both Combs and Ventura, recalled a violent January 2010. Morales remembered falling asleep on the couch in a suite at the Beverly Hills Hotel where she was staying with Ventura Fine the weekend of the Grammy Awards. She woke up when Cassie entered the hotel room, and Combs later burst in and demanded to know where Cassie was. He went into the bathroom and shut the door, and Morales told jurors she heard screaming and yelling. I was just frantic and I didn't know what to do. Adding Combs then opened the door and stormed out. She didn't see any injuries on Combs, but she said Cassie had a swollen eye and a busted lip and a knot on her head. She said Cassie seemed distraught, upset, and refused to go to a hospital. Asked why she didn't call the police, Morales said she feared for her life and she never spoke about the incident with Combs or Cassie. Kid Cudi testified that Combs broke into his home after learning of his relationship with Cassie. The Pursuit of Happiness rapper said the incident started after he received a call in December from Cassie, who sounded scared and told him Combs had found out about their relationship. I didn't think she was still dealing with him, he said, adding that he picked up Cassie and took her to a hotel because he wanted to make sure she was safe. The musician said he received a call from Combs' former assistant, Capricorn Clark, later in the day saying the rapper was inside of Miss Cuddy's Los Angeles house. Kid Cudi said he began driving to his home and called Combs on the way, asking if he was inside. Combs, who sounded calm, responded that he was waiting for him to arrive and that he wanted to speak to him. Kid Cudi says no one was ultimately inside, but his dog was locked up in his bathroom, whereas he normally lets his dog roam around the house freely. Some gifts he received from the luxury brand Chanel had also been opened. Ms. Cuddy told the court he reacted to the alleged break-in by getting back in his car and calling Combs again because he wanted to confront and fight him. Combs said he was willing to meet, but after Kid Cudi reconsidered the gravity of the situation, he decided against it. I didn't know who he was with. He said, I didn't know what his intentions were. He said he called the police and made a report. After the incident, he also said he saw changes in his dog's behavior as the animal became jittery and on edge all of the time. Oh, wow. Okay. So these are pictures of him in court. Okay. So this is one of the reasons why I said, hey, Diane, hey, Caramel, Kimmy, Gina, Chat Town Founders. This is one of the reasons why I say I think they are going. At first, I didn't think so, but I don't know. They're going pretty hard. They're going pretty hard, but I wonder because they're talking about these girls that he abused. When are they going to bring in these girls? You know, when are these girls going to have a face? Hey, Jay, you doing okay? When are these girls going to have a face? Um, let's see. This is him on the stand. Government exhibits from Sean Diddy Combs' federal trial shows photos of Porsche owned by Kid Cudi, whose real name is Scott Mescudi, that was set on fire in 2012. So he also set the car on fire. Now, I don't have no doubts that Diddy did that. That's number one. Number two, though, it's one thing to know that somebody did it. It's another thing to have proof that somebody did it. Okay. Do he got proof? Wow, this is his car that they set on fire. That's a nice Porsche. He did something to the man's dog. This man was ruthless. He was ruthless. He definitely used the power that the elites had given him to try and put fear in people. I really believe that he did all of those things to Cassie because he knew he could do it. People do what they can. Okay, they gonna try you when they have predatory behaviors like Puffy. People with predatory behaviors usually try folks to see how far they can go. Even anybody try and push the envelope. Some people are just not as vicious and dogmatic, but they'll definitely push the envelope a little bit to see how far that they can go and what they can do. But I think he did Cassie like that because unfortunately he is Cuddy was smart because he more than likely would have not Cuddy all the he was gonna kill him. He was already mad. He was going to kill him. And here's the thing. He didn't even give a damn about Cassie. He didn't care about Cassie like that. So Cuddy is a nice looking man. Okay, you notice when they nice they're nice looking and stuff, he have issues. Okay, he really have issues with them. Um, and I think he probably wanted Cuddy for himself. Okay, Cuddy seems like he would be the type that Diddy would like. Okay. Um, It says during the cross examination, Cuddy said he left his door unlocked the day of the alleged break in, and there was no forced entry or damage to his furniture, just open Christmas gifts and his dog in the bathroom. He confirmed that Combs was calm on the phone when they spoke after the alleged incident, not cursing at or threatening him. Asked whether he thought Combs would return to his home with a firearm, Cuddy says, at that point, I didn't know. Maybe he would. This crossed a line. Asked about Cassie's reaction to the alleged break in, Cuddy said his one time girlfriend was just really shook by the circumstances of him finding out about us. Cuddy confirmed that Cassie told him about Combs' alleged physical abuse and that he would hit her sometimes and kick her. When asked whether he was in love with her, Cuddy said, yeah. Cassie was leading two different lives, defense lawyer Brian Steele said, to which Combs gave a slight nod. She played you. That's your words, Steele said, implying that Cassie had made both Combs and Cuddy believe they were only They were the only person she was seeing. Now, I told y'all Brian Steele plays dirty. Okay. Now, if here's the thing about Brian Steele, um if the prosecution decides to so I what Brian Steele likes to do is when there are witnesses that are afraid for their lives and all of that, and the prosecutors are able to talk them into coming and testifying, what Brian Steele and his team does is they secretly release these people's information to the public to put fear in them. Okay. There are a lot of defense attorneys like him that play dirty because we already know it was him and his team in the Thugger case that was releasing all these witnesses information and all of that. Okay. um let's see. So he's trying to say, he was saying Cassie was playing. So what Brian Steele is trying to say is that Cassie was playing Kid Cudi and she was playing Diddy. Okay. Let's see. It says Cudi nodded and said yes. When asked about their breakup, Cudi said they ended things because of the drama. It was just getting out of hand. He said, adding, he just wanted to give it some space for my safety and for her safety. One strange delay in Combs' daily legal proceedings, there was a long exchange between prosecutors and defense lawyers about Cudi's dog. The defense wanted to make sure that Cudi didn't testify about the long-term effects that alleged break-in may have had on the dog or how the pup might have been traumatized. There might be some dog lovers on the jury. Brian Steele says he's not going to testify about the dog, about what the dog thought. It's a serious issue. Combs laughed at exchange, and the lawyers agreed there would be no testimony about the dog's apparent emotions because prosecutors could ask about the immediate effects after the break-in. Okay. I was listening to Young City, Chopper City or whatever, from out of New Orleans, and he was talking about how, Diddy, he looks like a stressed out old man, but he still has his vibrant personality or whatever. Hey, like I said, they said Brian is going to be representing Thug soon if Thug think he can keep playing with Fulton County on paper. So Thug is still acting a fool. Says straight, I hope they have a fulfilled summer. Um he said it's Nolans. Yeah, that's what they call it, Nolans. I can't wait to go to Nolans. I'm gonna have some fun down there. You all, if you haven't hit the like button, please do hit the like button. Okay, make sure you guys please like, share, and subscribe. Okay, please like, share, and subscribe. Okay, so you guys, like I said, it's gonna be interesting to see how this turns out. The prosecutors are pushing. They're bringing in people. If they can find people, they're definitely going to find them. But we know the witnesses have been backing out and going missing. And I think they've been backing out and going missing because they have been paid. That's what I think. They've been paid. That's why they've been backing out and going missing. At this point, I don't really think that they're being intimidated, not unless they're killing them. I think that they're being bribed. Okay. So, the thing about it is if he does get off, it seems like they're pushing now because he's on a human trafficking case, and they have not, that I know of, brought in any other victims other than Cassie. And it seems to me that the defense has really done a good job of tearing down her credibility. If they put Gene Deal on the stand, it's really going to, yeah, they need to put Gene Deal on the stand. Abby Sure, okay, Abby Sure, but what they're going to do is Abby Sure can testify about, well, he could testify about how what he knows he did to Kim. Okay, hey, Mike 60. okay, about what he did to Kim. He can testify about that. But if it's a human trafficking case, when are they going to bring in the other people that he trafficked? That's what I've been waiting for. The Black Barber says, and that big Diddy was playing every female that he could at once. Uck Diddy. Straight to the point says, Aubrey, but that's not happening, Sam Queen. TB21 says, just wait till Diddy assistant get on the stand next week. I think her name is KK. She's the one that called Cootie or Cuddy to let him know that Diddy was on his way to his house. Oh, wow. Thank you, Mike 60. It's my first time seeing you in here, Mike 60 Joe. But I appreciate that. I appreciate all of the people that rock with me. It makes me so happy. Thank you, love. I appreciate that so much. Um, Diane says they say he's still a little tootsie roll. He's still a little tootsie roll down there. Okay, I'll go back to my old lives. Okay. The Black Barber says, Capricorn Clark is on next week. KK is the latest assistant. Ooh. Now see, I wish that I could be at home. I wish that I was able, like when, but they're not they're not televising the trial. You just hear people consistently talking, and those that are in the courtrooms that are coming out and reporting on it. But I wish I could have got in the courtroom. Okay. I would have had loved SSA to have gone to New York and hey, to sit in the courtroom. But shoot, you gotta have a lot of money to be staying in New York for weeks and weeks and weeks. Okay, not unless you're working for like a corporation that could pay for hotels. Because even in the hood of a hotel, gonna run you about 4 or 5 a night in New York. Okay. He was in prison for trafficking in Vegas, so Chopper can shut up. You know what? I don't mean no harm, but Chopper reminds me a lot of Big Frida. Chopper reminds me a lot of Big Frida. And I'm not gonna say, I mean, he's definitely New Orleans, and I like Chopper and I still like him. But he reminds me a lot of Big Frida. Now, let me just say this: when people say, "Well, that's just the New Orleans style," no, because I've seen guys with dreads, okay, and a lot of New Orleans guys got dreads, but but it's different, okay. He's he puts his mannerism and all of that. It's just he puts me in the mind of Big Frida. And I like Big Frida. I do. I do. I I just I do. I like Big Frida. Okay. Chat Town Finest Tamara, you could have wore a free Diddy shirt and got paid $20 an hour. Oh, that's how much they paying on? 20 an hour. TB21 says, let Chopper tell it. He been with a lot of women. Well, he said something, and I'm not being judgmental, but he said something, and it made me it made me think about something, because ain't no man gonna say, ain't no real man has to reassure people of his sexuality. And it seems like that he did that. He said something. He was like, "That's how you know I'm not gay." He was like, "I always kept a lot of women around me. That's how you know I'm not gay." Nobody had said that he was gay, so I had heard something about him, but I like Chopper, but I had heard something about him. So when men are consistently trying to reassure people of their sexuality, I think a lot of times they be trying to convince themselves. That's what I think. They be trying to convince themselves of something because they've been involved in something that they probably shouldn't have been. They calling Kid Cudi a rat. Nobody in BR was wearing dreads till Lil Wayne came out. Them New Orleans guys, the ones that are masculine, they be wearing them dreads and their style. I like that New Orleans swag when they're masculine. Okay, the way that they talk, they have a whole different swag of their own. Like Memphis has a swag like girls from up north, because I have family and stuff up north, they go crazy over that Memphis swag and the way they talk, that lazy tongue and stuff. I think it's a little bit sexy, the swag of the masculine New Orleans guys, and the way that they talk and all of that. You know, I'm through with that. Um, TV 21 says, D he be on Art Dialogue podcast. He be letting it fly. Chopper that got a little flavor to him. Like I said, he reminds me of Big Frida now, because y'all do know, because men mess with a lot of women don't mean now that they ain't been doing nothing. They ain't been messing with no men. Okay. You have to watch them anyways. A lot of times when they like to mess with a whole lot of women, somebody they ain't being pleased by. It's something. Anyways, he says I got long dreads. Yo, where are you located at? Are you in New Orleans? He said he got long dreads. He's a Rasta man. Rastafari. Bob Marley made made Rasta. They said Bob Marley with you in Maryland. Um, I'm gonna tell y'all something though. Even though I love Bob Marley's music and all of that, I'm gonna tell y'all who was sexy to me. Peter Tosh. With him, he was a Rastafari guy. He sang with Bob Marley and the Wailers. Then he went solo too. He wasn't as big as Bob Marley, but Peter Tosh he was he was sexy to me, tall and chocolate and oh, anyways. Hey Simeon, they secretly like other men, compliment them and cock block them. Isolation gets men killed. Yep, he was Whalers at first. Yeah. Yep. I love Bob Marley's music. Is so deep. I love his music. It stood for something. Um, you all make sure y'all hit that like button for me, okay? Make sure you guys please like, share, and subscribe. Please like, share, and subscribe. I'm not being me. It's the truth. Big Frida is about Big Frida is a man. His husband just died from. Did he die from a? He died from complications of diabetes. Y'all, that's why I'm so serious about the diabetic stuff. I want for men to start and women to, we have to really be careful because they're putting stuff in the food. And you don't even have to be eating wrong. Okay? You don't even have to be eating wrong, and they could be putting certain things in the food. I mean, they just put certain things in the food. I think to spike it. Hey, the realty. So yeah, it's gonna be interesting. You know, Chopper talk about a lot of the things that Diddy did to him, and which he did. Diddy did a lot of people dirty. He did. He did a lot of folks dirty. So I don't know. It's just it's messed up. It really is. It's messed up. You all make sure y'all hit that like button. You seen dude from LVG get found in McKellar Lake. It's back down there in my hood. They coming up soon. I won't be there for certain. No, I didn't. LVG. Mike 60 says white man warning me about out food plus they got grown us food anymore. They not grown our food anymore. The Black Barber says Mr. Chopper was that before Diddy, after Diddy? No point. I don't know. He just reminds, you know, he just I don't know about nobody else, but for me, I could tell when a person um I think has been doing something else, playing for both teams. You all hit the like button for me. Hold on, you guys. I heard y'all city gonna get a big wake this summer. Gonna get a big wake. What's that? He said you heard that our city gonna get a big wake this summer. What kind of wake? Sometimes I could be a little slow. You have to tell me. Um, they're closing the FBI building in DC. Are you serious? A lot of FBI agents coming y'all way. Them white lawmen ain't playing. No, they're not playing, and they need to. I think that they need to come. I think that they need to come. They should have had been came. So I just bless the Lord. Okay. Because it's sad, like it's just sad what is going on in my city. It really is. It's really hurtful. Um when you go to other cities, you see that they put money into the city. There's so much to do, like new restaurants. They take care of the city. It's just a lot to do. There are amusement parks for the kids to consistently have something to do. Um, I mean, they just put money into their city. and then you come to Memphis and everything basically has dried up, and it's really just unfortunate, you know. Um TB21. Oh, is he Stangy talking about Jug? Really? I haven't seen his video today, but I'm gonna go check it out. TB21 says, damn, he just jumped off at Chattown. What he say? Um, you guys make sure y'all hit the like button. If you haven't hit the like button, please do hit the like button. Okay. Please like, share, and subscribe. I would appreciate that so much. Please like, share, and subscribe. Please like, share, and subscribe. Um, but it's gonna be, like I said, it's gonna be interesting, you guys, to see what happens to Diddy. Okay, it's gonna be interesting to see what happens with Diddy. Cypress, oh my God. What are you talking about? A real nigga made it, Cypress? What are you talking about? Cypress is hilarious. What you mean a real nigga made it, Cypress? Oh, I also wanted to talk about, they're saying that Angela Simmons really is back on the market. Now, let me just say this, okay? You know, the situation with Yo Gotti and Angela, Yo Gotti have been trying to get with Angela for a very long time. I think that Angela, um, that's if she fell in love with him. She does not have a spirit of discernment. Um, he says Tamara, so they wanted to move it to PG County in Maryland, but the people ain't going for it. So more than a lot of agents are coming everywhere else, coming everywhere because of too much killing in America. Hey, Great Face. And so Angela, the worst thing you could do is fall in love with a guy or think a guy is in love with you that have been trying to get with you, that you have been curving, and then as soon as he put a hit on Young Dolph and Interscope gives him the 100 million and he starts going up and start being around Jay-Z and all of that, his popularity goes up, okay? But you show interest in him. That's one of the worst things that a woman can do, is curve a guy, and then when show interest in him and give him a chance after his popularity goes up, because in the back of his mind he's gonna already know that that is why she is with him, right? Now he's gonna either do one or two things. He's gonna be careful, he's gonna dog her out, and which in this case I kind of think he did. He love bombed her in the beginning because he was trying to get what he wanted, and all he wanted to do, as my grandmama said, my grandma used to say, all he wanted to do was test out her goods. He lusted after her. He wanted to play in her tail, as the old women say. He just wanted to play in her tail a little bit to see what that was about, and, until he got tired of it, right? Um, and of course, he was taking her around the world. I mean, he was gonna take some woman, or whatever, around the world with him when he was traveling. So why not take Angela Simmons? I think he thought that they would be the next Beyonce and Jay-Z. That's what I feel that he thought, and it just didn't hit different. I mean, it just didn't hit the same. Of course, he needed to think about Angela. I think Ron did a very good job of how he structured his family, how he made them look on TV. But then when Angela and them, came adults, they started going on other shows, people didn't necessarily like Angela. Everybody don't have it, Okay. And Angela's a pretty girl. I liked her on Ron's house. I did. She was whiny, but I did. But everybody just don't have that factor to draw people into them, right? And I think Angela is one of those people that people love to hate for some reason. Ever since they took Adventure River from Memphis, the city has been. I agree, legit Licks Nation. I agree. And Liberty Land. Remember, we had Liberty Land forever. Why on earth would they ever close up Liberty Land? That's how kids were able to have summer jobs and stuff. Why would they close up Liberty Land? He said if she's smart, she would go with Key Glock. I don't think Key Glock gonna want her at this point. Period. He ain't gonna touch her. Um, Key Glock too young for Angela old ass. Okay, but anyways, you guys. So but I think Angela may be a nice girl. I think she was trying too hard when she was with Yo Gotti to be something that she wasn't. She wanted to then become a thug. And I was listening to Tasha K. She then tried to have a southern accent, the lazy tongue like what we had Gotti did. Okay. She was trying to sound like a Memphian, they say, and she tried to become something that she wasn't. And once he saw that him being with Reverend Ron's daughter, it nobody gave a damn because, like, right after that, because I think it did. There was a lot of sensationalism behind it in the very beginning, but then shortly after that, that's when you know, things started really coming out about what had happened to young Dolph. Unfortunately, his brother lost his life. All of that took the front seat, right? Then his CMG's name came up in the trial, so that took away a lot of his popularity. He can't put that on. It was really him, okay? So nobody gave a damn, and I think it just got to be too much. He had sex with her, and did everything he wanted. He had fantasized about doing to her. He had gotten her attached because he had given her a credit card, I think. And hey, I listen, he probably just didn't want to try no more, right? And so, I think Angela need to learn a lesson. Okay. I think she should let this be a lesson to her. But let me show y'all this, okay? Because maybe they'll get back together. Anytime I say something, I don't know why, and we know he a fan of the show, okay? We know he a fan. Let's see something. Let's see what they're saying here. Mm. Now I couldn't be with nobody that sits up and look like that. Any man that sits up and look like that while his damn woman laying on his shoulder, I couldn't do it. Okay, he looks like a damn fool. Okay. Anyways, you guys, let's see what they're saying. It says, according to reports, Angela Simmons and rap mogul Yo Gotti have gone their separate ways. Rumors first surfaced last week that Angela and Gotti were no longer together, no longer on speaking terms. The single mom shared a cryptic message on her Instagram stories Thursday, May 22nd, that seemed to confirm the rumors. I want what wants me in life in all areas. What flows, flows. What goes, goes, she wrote. Okay. Angela and Yo Gotti got acquainted when he lusted after her in the DMs on social media. Gotti's real name, Mario Mims, is a successful record label owner who also has a reputation as a gangbanger. Angela has had terrible luck with men over the years, including an abusive ex-boyfriend she refused to name. Now, this is her baby's father that lost his life, okay? Look at how she look at him. Now, you could tell she was in love with him for real. I don't know if I ever seen her look at Gotti like that, okay? All right. Angela previously dated businessman Sutton Tennyson, who was fatally shot in Atlanta in 2018. His killer, Michael Williams, was sentenced to life in prison. This is her baby's father. He was unfortunately killed. This is her when she was with him. Okay. Now there's now there have been rumors I've heard on there that that God was jealous, but I don't know. Y'all know how people be putting out rumors. He was jealous because she had went and got with this guy, was getting ready to get married to him, had a baby and all that. So, but I don't know. Okay. Um, It says during 2021 interview with the Breakfast Club, Angela says I firsthand dealt with abuse and never really spoke out about it. And I know there are a lot of women that are stuck. The 37-year-old Virgo also went down with Hollywood Unlocks Jason Lee to discuss the physical abuse she endured. Of course, she went with she used to go with she like men shorter than her, okay? She used to go with Bow Wow, okay? Well, hands down, hands used, I wouldn't say punch, but hands used and things thrown at me and stuff like that. She said enough where there were bruises. She added, it wasn't okay and it definitely wasn't right. I knew when enough was enough. Just after a while, being afraid, being scared, that's not fun. There's so many different things that you finally decide that isn't for me. Okay. It seems like when Angela got with Yo Gotti, she started to look a little different. Um, okay. It says when pressed to name the person who abused her, Angela said, I would never speak on names. They're saying that she used to date this guy right here too. Okay, it says Angela is the daughter of former Run DMC Joseph Simmons, aka Reverend Ron. I forgot this guy's name right here. He sings with Ashanti a lot. It's right on the tip of my tongue. It says, in addition to dating Sutton Tennyson and rapper Bow Wow, Angela was previously linked to Lloyd. That's his name, Lloyd. Picture producer London on the track. Khalil Mack, former NBA star Serge Ibaka, is it Ibaka? Morgan O'Connor, Ace Hood, Delano Brown, Brandon Jenkins, rapper Romeo Miller, ex NFL star Cam Newton, actor Lance Gross, Julius Peppers, Terry Kennedy, Richard Ricky Hill figure, and more. Oh my God. Now that's allegedly, y'all. Now that ain't coming from me. This coming from vlogs, okay? That has followed her dating situation. I think Romeo would have been a good man for her. I think she should, Romeo would have. He okay. Um. Oh Lord Jesus. Mm. Now I don't know if she did. Now that's what they're saying. Just because a person talked to somebody don't mean that they did nothing with them. Okay. It don't. I hope Angela had not been out there doing that, spreading herself that thin like that. But I don't know. It's that's what was in. I didn't say it, so I had to say allegedly. I was just reading. Okay. But anyways, they're saying that she's back on the market, and I don't really. I think at some point after he saw that being with Angela was not going to help him, um he was finished with her anyways. Okay. That's what I think. I truly hope that but then she's not innocent either. I'm sure the gifts and stuff that he was only giving her all those gifts and putting them on social media to to make himself look good, not because he loved her, but to make himself look good. Okay. I don't know about these social media relationships. The relationships that when I've truly loved people, when I've truly loved them so much, I don't put them on social media because I don't want to give people the opportunity. Um, that's for me, and I'm serious. I kind of keep Those things that I really, really, really love away from social media. I have to protect that. I'm very protective and possessive of that. I'm not I don't think I could put, even when I get married, I don't think I'm gonna have my husband and stuff all over no social media, because that make other women are very territorial anyways. They watch women and they don't necessarily want the man. They want to compete with the woman. They become obsessed with the woman. So they want to see what she got going on. And that man just happens to come with that woman. Oh, okay. That may be the weakest link, because men like to try to screw everybody. Okay, most men. Okay, so I want her position. Okay, and anytime you trying to take another, looking at another woman trying to see if you can compete and get in her position, you already lost, bitch, because you ain't original hoe. Okay, I just had to put that into the atmosphere. Okay, y'all make sure y'all hit that like button. Okay, um Mike 60 says, Marcus Holmes, CMG artist, suckers, even the Sitches and CMG suck. Mm. Y'all hit the like button. Run the likes up. Run them up. Run them all the way up until you can't run them up no more. I just don't like Gotti because of what they did to Dow. They did him dirty now, but his day coming. Okay, Cypress. His day coming. See, hey, this may be, they know he, let me tell you something. Trust me, these dudes know what's coming. They got lawyers. Their lawyers know. Um, that might be the reason why they've decided to get her on away from around him. Hold on. Y'all run them likes all the way up for me. Y'all run the likes up. Dunny and Gotti gonna be cellmates. She might be a big bird like me. Laugh out loud. I'm 5'8". Are you 5'8"? My daughter, I think my youngest daughter she's kind of like an inch taller than um my baby girl. But my baby girl is I mean my oldest girl, I'm sorry, my oldest girl is real long. She always had long arms. She's, even though her sister is a little taller than her now, my baby girl, my oldest daughter is still real long. Got long arms, all of that stuff. What it do to Sipe Dog?
What's going on with him?
What's up? What's the word?
Not much, just chilling. Just had to come through, see what was going on with y'all on this good Saturdays.
Well, you heard me reading about, they're saying that it's really over for Gotti and Angela.
Oh, nobody never paid attention to the relationship anyway.
No, not really. Not really. You're right about that.
I mean, she had a lot of bodies on her. Oh, Lord Jesus. And that girl was going like popcorn.
That's allegedly. There's people see you out on a date with somebody and swear you screwing them.
Ain't nobody going out on a date just for the hell of it.
You
I
said
mean,
what now?
ain't nobody going out on date shit for the hell of it. They want something out of it.
What I tell you the other day? I went and met one of my exes for coffee and nothing happened.
Well, that's it. I'm just saying, like, Okay, well, exit, I guess that's different. But see, you said something really caught my eye. You was like, see, when people go wrong in a relationship, you can't be possessive. You will mess the whole relationship up. Because then what people gotta understand, if the woman and the man gonna go, they gonna go regardless. You gotta tighten up your pimping. That's it.
When I say possessive, I mean as far as like protecting it. Like I don't want to have pictures and stuff all over social media saying, "Look, this is goals." Cuz I've seen like when people do that, it leaves them to look like a damn fool.
Well, I mean, yeah, sometimes yeah, but different trouble, you know what I'm saying? But if your pimping tight, you don't have to worry about it. You gotta keep
Cypress, you full of shit.
you gotta keep it. Hey, look, you know they. Hey, look, you know the vultures out there. They gonna try somebody just cause you ain't on social media. They gonna be somebody in the public. They gonna see it. They gonna try. You gotta tighten your pimping up. That's it.
When you say tighten your pimping up, what you mean?
I mean, you just gotta go. You just gotta go hard. Cause somebody just cause you ain't on in there, somebody gonna see y'all at a restaurant or something. They gonna try shit because it's you.
But see, I'm gonna be I be mad if they ain't even supposed to be able to get close enough to your person to even try.
I mean, well, I mean that's life. Things happen. If they go, they go. Male or woman, if they go, they go. You just gotta have your payment tight with you know what I'm saying. It's you. That's you.
I'm
I
listening to
mean,
you, Cypress.
but yeah, I understand. I feel you on the internet situation. But then too, it ain't necessarily the internet. People will see y'all in the public. Oh, he dating, I'm a try. Or he messing with her, I'm a try. And just because. And they ain't really even got no good intentions. They just trying it just to see if
At
they can
some
do it.
point, though, people have to grow up. People got to grow up. You can't. What I'm saying is, at some point, people have to grow up.
Yeah,
You
they
can't
definitely.
just letting people. Go ahead, Cypress. I'll be right back.
What's up, y'all? What happening? Shout out to all the Yo Gotti haters and CMG haters in the comments. Yeah, what's going on with y'all? I don't see no more coming. I don't know. What's going on with y'all though, man? Shout out to Tat Sound. Now it ain't safe to visit Memphis. Now it ain't safe to visit Memphis. Stay out of Memphis. If you don't already got no address there, stay out of it. It ain't safe. There you go. I answered that for you. God. Can y'all? Okay. Okay. Hey, Diane, what going on? What going on, ZK? Where my girl popping out? I don't know. We might get her popping out today. What he did, Marcus? What he did to go down? He ain't did nothing. Nobody have no evidence that he did nothing. The best thing he could have did got rid of Angela Simmons. What you think about that? Now I can't tell Gotti it though because it ain't. Damn it, White Cyber. What you think about the? I never heard of it, Simon. I never heard of the plantation. The Black Barbie in the building. What's up, sir?
Okay, Cypress, I'm back.
Why? What's wrong with Angela? Nah, man. Gotta just don't need her around, man. You know what I'm saying? She just bring that bad New York energy. You know what I'm saying?
What
Well,
you mean she bring that bad New York energy?
around real down south niggas, you know. Salute the guy that for get rid of Angela.
She might have got rid of him.
Either way, it was good. It was a blessing for him.
Seemed like to me she got rid of him.
Well, he don't need to know it. She's trying to be something she ain't.
Well, they probably still got a contract. He probably still got to, keep paying that credit card bill. Looked like to me she was running it up as much as she could.
Well, she might have well. She might have well. But I think he needs to end that though. Cut her access off, got it.
Why you say he needs to end it? Why you say he needs to end it? He needs to end it.
Yeah, man. She bring too much bad New York energy, man.
Well, it seemed like to me he took some bad energy to her. He know he out here put a hit on another rapper.
Yeah, we gotta see that though, Greyface. We ain't seen that, Greyface. That's what I'm saying. Keon in jail. Oh man.
You hear some people say Keon out. Is he out or is he in?
No, Keon in jail.
Is he still in North Carolina?
Oh, as far as I know, then I heard it. Yeah, as far as I know, I don't know. They might have shipped him. They shipped him with the So they probably been
So what they shipping him to LA for? Was he involved in the shooting in LA?
I don't know. I can't say. I wonder, but I don't know. I doubt if he was involved. I'll say that. But I'm quite sure he heard like the rest of us, but I doubt if he was involved.
Well, if he heard, they still wouldn't need to ship him to LA.
Here you go.
Oh, he said he about to call in. Okay, let me get the phone.
Yeah, call in because I gotta hear this.
Hold on.
Watch it, Cyphers. I'm in New Jersey. Shout out to New Jersey.
You said shout out to New Jersey.
Yeah.
Is somebody from New Jersey in the chat?
Yeah, Marcus Home. He's from New Jersey. Come on with the BS Cyphers. I ain't got no BS chance. Come on, man. You already know what's up with me. The TV 21 says Cypress, quit picking what questions you want to. You ain't asking me no question. Ask me some questions, TV 21. Y'all is so spoiled.
I don't see the phone.
He in California and then the door time for a gun charge. Remember, he told Vato what coming. Oh, I remember he said that, but I didn't know what it was about. Greyface.
Oh, that's right. He did say that. They kind of swept that under the rug.
But the feds just slipping under the rug, I'm telling you.
Well, I'm going to tell you this. I'm sure Keon Didn't just decide to go on social media. Hold on. Hey, this is Tamara.
Hi, Tamara.
Hey, how you doing?
Yeah, this is me, Marcus. I talked to you before.
You doing all right?
Cypress. Yeah, I'm fine. I just, I love Dolph. I've been hearing him for the past couple of years after what Big Head did. That made me mad. You're going to get mad at another black man because he moving up to kill him. And Cypress, I hope you hear me loud and clear, too.
I heard you now. Go ahead, pop.
All right, now Cypress, listen. I watch YouTube every single day. I watch the Dolph trial day in and day out, and I talk to True Results too on YouTube as well. But what I'm telling you is you saying about Keywan. Now I done read the thing. Keywan shot Dolph. They gave him 10 to 14 years in prison. He's still in there. It left up to me. I'll leave his ass stuck in there forever. But anyway, he shot him. The second time. That guy Bartow, whatever his, I don't know what he's so-called super CMG. He shot Dolph in the leg. That's why Dolph ran when he was in California. Trying because Gotti was there. He did, from what I hear, Dolph didn't know Gotti was there. Every time Dolph got shot, Gotti and his goons, CMG, cool, whatever, was there. That makes him look guilty as that. And then the third time, even though Cornelius and dumb boy, straight dummy, them two clowns gonna stay in there forever. And then Juke has something to do with it. Gotti got something to do with it. They may not got proof of it, but guess what? They're gonna pinpoint it. Just like what's the guy name? Whack 100 said. You think the white folks gonna let Gotti get away with all that? They gonna get him. They gonna stick him to that crime. He had something to do with it. Ain't nowhere in the world he didn't have nothing to do with it. And he didn't like Dolph. They had beef first. You ain't gonna tell me no. He didn't know what's going on. He knew well what's going on. He played a part in it.
I never said he didn't know what was
He's not a man. He's a wuss. In other words, he's something else. A 5-letter word. I don't want to say that word. I got respect for Tamara because it's her talk show.
But we don't have no proof that he was in North Carolina. We don't have no proof that he was in North Carolina.
To you, man.
Go ahead.
You heard me, Cypress?
You said what now?
I said no disrespect to you, but your boy's a straight up wuss, man. And all the money he got, it don't matter. He still wanted to go out to play.
But here is the thing, man. We have no proof that Yo Gotti was in North Carolina when it happened, though. We ain't got no proof.
Cypress, read between the lines, man. Every time Dolph got shot, it was CMG crew. Always, they was right there. They had an argument outside when they was in California when they shot him. You think Gotti didn't tell him to do that? He told him to do it.
Why would Gotti tell them to do that? Come on, man. Make sense.
Bro, because he didn't like him. He felt like he was taking his shine away.
So you mean to tell me grown men don't have a mind of their own and can think for themselves?
Grown men can be pushed to.
Gotti had something to do with that. Hey, Cypress, you better wake up and smell the coffee, bro. Do I gotta come down to Tennessee myself to splash some water in your face, man?
You might, but no, I don't think Gotti told them people to. I don't think Gotti told them people to shoot the people, man. I never believe that.
You know what, man? You know what, Cypress? I used to like Gotti. I used to like him, but I saw the dirty stuff that he did. They said he involved with something else too. I got to go back to YouTube and look at it again. He involved with something else too. Why he moved from Dallas, Texas? He went from Memphis to Dallas, Texas, and now
he don't live in Dallas, Texas, man. Quit watching YouTube. Dude don't live in Dallas, Texas, man. Huh?
Man, you better get with another favorite rapper, not him.
Man, hey man, Yo Gotti don't live in Dallas, Texas.
Chicken down there in Memphis.
Huh?
Did he pass anything? Did he do anything for y'all down there in Memphis?
I ain't in Memphis, but I ain't in Memphis. He don't owe Memphis nothing. That man made his money for him. He don't owe Memphis nothing.
He could have done something. I'm listening to Bro Hero the other day. Like you said, them guys down there got millions of dollars. They can't put up a hospital for down there for Memphis. That's crazy.
They don't have to do nothing for me. It's all make their money for them. See, people getting messed up. Rich people, old people, some bro. Some people made money for them. They ain't gotta do nothing for nobody. If they wanted to, they would. They don't have to. It's just because somebody choose to do something that stay business what they do with their money. People gotta quit thinking that rich people they shouldn't do a goddamn thing. People gotta quit thinking that rich people old people shit.
Well, Cypress, what if they didn't buy his music? He depend on what you mean owe them. It was the poor people that got out and bought his records.
But guess what? They made a choice to do that. They didn't have to. Everything is choices.
But he should have said, well, let me do something for my community.
Yeah.
No, he shouldn't.
He can't spend no money.
No, he shouldn't. He should make his money for him and keep it cooking. I don't believe that. Guess what? I think he would have if people would have started trying to put a jacket on his back without having proof, man. People put jackets on the man back without even having proof. So no, I wouldn't do a damn thing for the city.
You know what the proof gonna be? All them shooters that he caused off. You think the white folks gonna let him get away with that? They gonna tell him. You know, you don't have to tell. It's already proven. Like I told you, Keywan was in jail 10 to 14 years behind that shooting. He pleaded guilty to it. Boy told that tall, dark-skinned.
What else he was gonna do? He like a real nigga. He copped out. He wasn't gonna tell on no nigga. He didn't real nigga shit.
When they were talking about Gotti on YouTube, they said, "Is he the head of? He the boss? He got last say so." That's like him. That's like him saying, "Hitman for hire to go kill Dolph." You catch what I'm saying? That's like he ain't, bro. I'm telling you, they gonna stick it to him.
I feel what you're saying, but guess what? At the end of the day, them folk grown and made a decision what they were gonna do, and they did it.
3 times? 3 times?
Yeah.
You tell me that Gotti ain't know nothing about it? He didn't want that to happen?
I never said he did. I never listen. Anybody who knows me know
100, bro, and no disrespect to you. You know why I think Gotti wanted that man out of here? Because he hurt his little feelings. Because he smashed his baby mama. Baby mama, but I'm going up to say the hell with it and go on. Get somebody else.
Nah, man. It's deeper than the woman, man. You mean to see that's what the media drag to get people to believe that. Man, you think these two niggas that got money gonna kill each other, gonna try to unalive each other about a woman who broke?
But Dawg said it. Remember when the Breakfast Club asked him?
He said that he got mad because he didn't sign with him. He said he begged him for 2 years. I read up on this thing every single day, my man. Cypress, your boy dead wrong. He should have said, man, I gotta respect that. You know what I'm saying? Gucci Man wanted to sign Dawg. Dawg said no, he wanted to be his own man, be his own boss. He respected it. He still showed him love. No, not Gotti. He want to get mad and want to hurt this man intentionally. This man got 2 kids to raise, and his family hurt. You don't win. Nobody wins.
Right.
You know, he wanted Dolph out the way because he figured if he got Dolph out the way, that label gonna crumble. But they got
I think the label gonna be alright, man.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. See, they thought the label wasn't gonna be alright. They got Dolph out the way. That's what his intentions were. Your boy Gotti, you know what he do? He sent Jook to do his dirt, and Jook sent other people to do his dirt. Of course, Gotti didn't want to be involved. He the man making the money. He didn't want to seem like he the bad guy. But he's behind the scenes, bro. You best believe that. He behind the scenes.
Yeah, okay, yeah. Why if he behind the scenes, then obviously he the smart one.
He behind the scenes. He don't want to go to jail. He gonna put the dirt on somebody else like he did Dummy.
Hey, well, if he behind the scenes, that means he the one with the sins.
Yeah, he got the sand. He telling boys what to do. And they gonna do it because they gonna want some money.
But the thing
Bro,
about
I'm
it though,
telling you,
if he
come on,
behind the
man,
scenes, he communicating with somebody, and I don't think that Gotti was just communicating with Juke. I think that's what people think, that he was just communicating with Juke. I don't think so.
I would think if he communicated with anybody. Listen,
10 guys to get rid of one guy.
this is the thing about Gotti. Gotti don't talk to everybody, so he ain't gonna just talk to a lot of people, man.
Only. That's it.
Yeah, he gonna talk to Juke. He ain't gonna talk to them other cats because he don't trust them or know them, lady.
Well, I believe that he would talk. I believe that he talked to Vato. He talked to Vato. He talked to Keon, and I believe he talked to Orange Mound Quick.
Well, of course he talked to them because they were in the circle at the time. But I'm just saying, like, what I know of him personally, he don't talk to people like he don't. That ain't him. He ain't gonna do that. No.
That ain't him. So you trying to say he goody? He don't get involved with crime?
I never said that. I'm saying.
Come on, Cypress. Don't choke now.
I never said that. What I said was what I said was he ain't the type that just talk a lot to a lot of people, man.
He ain't no goody.
Who that?
I said he ain't no goody. He a bad boy. He another Puffy. You see, Puffy got caught in his trouble, right? It's coming to the light.
Well, no, we ain't gonna even compare him to Puffy. We ain't gonna even play like that.
I see you see Puffy situation. I'm not gonna talk about Puffy. We talking about Big Head. The guy that took my boy Dolph out for no reason. That's who I'm talking about.
I don't think he
like
did
him.
I always been under the impression that the person that was behind that is it didn't go, yo. And people just need to accept it for what it is.
He didn't go because of who? Because
the nigga decided to make decisions that shit. Sometimes you make decisions, you gotta live with them, man. And what come with it.
Yeah, you're right. That's you see, Juke thought he couldn't be touched. And no disrespect to Juke, but see, he thought he couldn't be touched. They popped his ass. And see,
man, nobody. Hey, bro, nobody that's getting shot at cuffly is thinking that they can't be touched, bro. Please trust me.
No, Juke thought he couldn't be touched.
How was that? Nobody that calling getting shot at thinking they can't be touched.
No, hey, Cypress, no disrespect to you, man. So don't think that, all right? I'm a little hyper, but don't think that, all right?
I always believe that.
And another thing, Cypress, you know who I don't like down there either? I don't like black youngster either. Why? You gonna disrespect Dolph the Man died? You gonna make a video with a tombstone with his last name on it? Man, I'll slap the shit out of him myself.
Hey man, black youngster family, man. Hey man, black youngster family, man.
Hey, family. He ain't no. You gonna disrespect somebody that died? I don't care if y'all was beefing or not. He gone with his life. He did. Man, what? You gonna make a damn video smoking a blunt or whatever you smoking on, and you gonna disrespect Dolph like that?
Hey man,
oh, he did wrong for that, and I think he had some involvement in that too. He ain't shooting. We know that part, but he had some kind of involvement.
Well, I can't say that, man. Cause black youngster's family to me, man. I can't say that.
He ain't no fucking family.
Cypress line.
Hey man, black youngster's part of the fam, man.
I come down. I wouldn't like him. Or what, he in Miami, wherever he at, he better stay there.
Though none of these people that you name be in Memphis, man. These people ain't caring nothing about Memphis or the people that in Memphis.
Yeah, you know why? You know why he not gonna be in Memphis? He knows somebody gonna get him. He know that. He ain't stupid. That's why he not in Memphis.
How he ain't in Memphis because he don't? He ain't in Memphis because he ain't in Memphis because he don't have to be in Memphis.
Yeah, he also know that somebody gonna get him too. He ain't stupid either.
Oh,
he knew that. Just like Gotti know when he had his bulletproof vest in Detroit. He knows somebody gonna pop his ass for what he did to Dolph. That's why he walked around with the bulletproof vest.
Maybe so. Maybe that was super news. Maybe that's what you believe, man.
No, it ain't. I see it with my own 2 eyes. I watch YouTube every single day.
That's the problem. You watch YouTube every day. That's the goddamn problem. You watch YouTube every day.
I watch on Facebook too. So what the problem is, he should have did what he did. He should have just said, man, let that. When Keon first got locked up, he should have said, man, let's leave Dolph alone. I want my own people.
Okay. Well, let me ask you this: Do we know that? Do we know? Do we got proof that he didn't say leave the man alone? We wanted no room and no meeting and nothing. None of this that you believe in your head. Okay,
himself. Let me leave this man alone. My man Keon in jail 10 to 14 behind me want to get his door. Let me just stop. That's what I said. But no, he want to keep going. And he want to get people in his mess. The guy Barco, you know that guy? He shot it. And I think youngsters shot it off too when they did the 100 shots when they was at that Brooklyn best man. I think
I don't think Black Youngster did it. I don't think Black Youngster did it. Do I think he know maybe? But I don't think
it was stolen.
I don't think he did it though, man. I can't go with that.
You don't think who did what? Say that again.
Now I think Black Youngster maybe knew, but I don't think he like participated in like actually shot him. No, I don't think
he ain't no innocent. Like I said, what pissed me off with him, you can make a video of clowning Dolph when this man dead and gone. You gonna a video of a grave site with his last name on the video? Come on, how young can you? How stupid can you be?
That could have been anything. We don't know. We wonder.
That was he was talking about Dolph, man. Bro, why would he put on a video doing on a gravestone, a tombstone, gravestone, doing Dolph's last name?
I don't know, man. Far as I know, anybody's last name could be Thornton. We don't know. We wasn't there.
Cypress, come on, man, come on. I know you're a Gotti fan. I know you're down with CMG, but come on, keep it 100 with man.
Let's go.
He did that to disrespect Dolph, just like Juke did it, right? You saw the video Juke did, right?
What Juke do to disrespect? No, I didn't see this.
What?
I didn't see what Juke do to disrespect. I didn't see it.
Oh, Tamara.
Huh? Yes.
I don't want to say nothing disrespectful because this your thing. I don't want disrespect. I feel like I want to say what I really want to say. I don't want to get you in trouble.
Okay, well, if it's the F word and stuff, that might get me in trouble.
What? Okay, what did Juke say?
I ain't gonna say no cursing, but look, all right, now Cypress. That little thing that Juke had when he was saying, he was talking about PR. He didn't say PRA. He was talking about PRA. He was saying, they can't do no shows. I'm gonna come here to save the day, but you gotta give me 10%. You remember him saying that?
Yeah, I remember he riding the car, but I thought that was like doing COVID or something. I couldn't. Wasn't that doing COVID or something?
Bro, they had a picture of dog on the day. Why are you taking up for TV, man?
I'm asking because I remember the video, but I thought it was doing COVID.
He said, look up, P in the middle. You know what I'm talking about. I don't want to say the name. He said P in the middle. He was talking about Dolph. Very disrespectful, man. He's wrong for that. One man 6 feet under, he wrong for saying that.
I seen that video. I seen that video, but I thought he was talking about like for artists that need to pawn their jewelry in COVID time.
Bro, they had your picture out there.
Oh, I didn't see it all in. I just seen the video.
I'm telling you, man. Good. I'm sorry that brother dead, but he had that coming to him because all the dirt he did. I heard about stuff he did.
Hey man, listen. The good book said if you live bad, you're gonna die bad. So hey man, it is what it
is. Yeah, you're right. That's what he is. But bro, don't sit there and say, I ain't really talking about Dolph. He was talking about Dolph on that video.
Okay. Somebody said when they said Juke said, okay, it was on that mirror thing. Okay, Okay, if that's somebody, okay, I remember that.
There you go. Now you're being honest, because I'm telling you, that's them, the youngster, very disrespectful people. And look, hey, I see that stuff on YouTube all day. I watch that all day just to see what's going on. Because I happen to like Dolph because he was a good role model and he done things for the community, unlike other people that was down there.
I like got it now, man. You know, I like like yo, man.
I listen to those guys.
Yeah, man.
I like nothing for the community. Only I heard do something with Dolph. And he won out before none of those guys was.
Hey man.
That's a shame.
I mean, hey man, I respect the man for giving back to the community if that was on his hard to do. And that's about as far as I really go.
Yeah, I mean, if you got money to do that, then that shouldn't be a problem.
I mean, if that's what you choose to do, man, you don't have to do nothing for the community. You don't owe the community nothing. That's what people fail to realize. You don't owe the community nothing.
Just like that, he got his music. Don't they?
Got it in what now?
I said they buy his music, don't they? I'm talking
about hey, Georgia May. Georgia May. I'm sorry. That's Georgia May. Georgia May.
Yeah, they buy their music. Hey, man, but that's something they choose to do. Hey, man, that's just something they choose to do.
Come on, you don't keep 100, man. You don't keep 100 about your boy, man. You know your boy guilty.
I can't say that, man. I can't say that. I can't say that because really, there ain't no proof, man.
Listen to their boss. Their boss is evil and crooked.
Well, guess what? You entitled to your opinion. I can't say that he gives because I don't have no proof that he gives. Do I think he know a lot of things that happen? Yeah. Do I think he green light a lot of things that happen? No, I would never believe he green lighted things that happen, man.
He was going to pass them, and he knew it. He didn't like him. He knew he was going to pass them.
Hey, man, hey, man, one thing Gotti don't care about stuff like this, man.
The movement he was making, everybody was giving him more love than they did.
Man, Gotti don't never care about nobody giving him no love, man. Dude want some money. He don't care about no love, man.
Yeah, that's right. Guess what? And he knew his pockets was gonna get. He knew Dolph was a threat to him. He knew he was. That's why he didn't like him. That's why he didn't want him. He never said nothing to him. He never said his name on music, but he talked about him on a sneak tip like he's and Dolph said.
Well, of course he did. I never denied that. You're right. On a couple songs he did.
And what about that song when Gotti did 3 6 Mafia? What's up with that, homeboy? Why are you gonna diss somebody from his own town? That's hate.
Because them niggas. Listen. This is. I'm gonna give you the real scoop behind that. Gotti was supposed to sign with him. But Gotti was supposed to sign with him the time, man, back in the day. But he didn't. He signed it with
he signed himself out. Same thing Dolph did, but he gonna get mad at Dolph.
Listen, man, I'm finna give you the back. Hold on, you talking? I'm finna give you the backstory. Gotti was supposed to sign with him the time, man, back in the day, which is 3 6. Gotti didn't sign with them because he idolized Player Fly, who had a beef going on with 3 6, and then he ended up trying to blackball Gotti. That's why Gotti started running around with Birdman. And that's how he over there. That's why he was dissing them.
How to be a producer.
And that's why he started dissing. That's why he started dissing them because they were trying to blackball him like they did 8-Ball and MJG.
No, like you say, I don't know about that. I know what I heard.
Well, hey man,
like I said, I used to like Gotti at one point when he came out the song "Sweat Angela" down in the DM and all that. I used to like him then. So when I find he's a grimy person, I don't like him now. He wrong. He did wrong, man. He is not God. He cannot judge nobody. He cannot take nobody on the face of the earth.
We don't know what he. Now, if you say a Big Juke was wrong, get what? I'm gonna say you absolutely right because of what came out in the court. You're right. If you say Big Juke was wrong, I tell you you're absolutely right because it came out of court that the Juke was wrong.
They was brothers. They worked together. God had
guess what? Guess what? If I run in the label and you my brother, you get jammed up, you get knocked down, regardless if I'm behind it or not, or most likely I probably know about it. That just means I move a little bit smarter. That's all it is.
Listen. Cypress, listen, man. If that money was taken out to do that hit, Gotti had to know about it. He the owner. Nothing get by him without his last say so. So you mean to tell me he didn't know nothing about it? He knew. Why? He played a role in it.
I ain't gonna say you know what? I ain't gonna say he didn't know. I have always came out saying that. But what I'm gonna tell you is
he knew. Trust me, he knew. You got
if you want to say he knew, get what? I agree with you. That's what you got me. Now, if I did got him a green like this to give people the hell no, he didn't do that.
No, this is why Gotti ain't like Dolph, because Dolph smashed his baby mother, and then he called up the stuff. You know, I can admit Dolph he went a little too far with his mouth, but he didn't harm them.
Thank you. That's why, hey, you know what? I like you, brother, because at least you just told the truth. The man went too far with his mouth.
No, that part, yeah, I admit. But
thank you.
But if they would have shot him, maybe the beef would have ended. If they shot at him, that's what made it worse. Come on, man. That man's trying to make a living, making money, doing his thing, and then you got people like that don't want to see you succeed. That's wrong, man. I said,
and all of this is simply because of jealousy. It's simply because of jealousy.
Yeah, of course. That's what I'm saying.
Yeah, part of it. I mean, I can't necessarily. I don't necessarily like to use the word jealousy because both of these niggas got some money. So I don't like to use the word jealousy.
Why wouldn't it?
He had envy though. He hated that man. He did.
I don't think he hated him, but I think certain words that don't let come out his mouth got him killed.
Besides that, like I said, I think because he got mad because he didn't sign with him. He would have been more richer. He wanted to
I don't believe it. I believe words that came out of his mouth got him killed.
Why they shoot him in it? Why they shoot at him there? Why they shoot him there when they was in California? Why did they shoot him there? He's trying to make somebody do something that they
evidently they felt like he was out of pocket and had to put a bullet in his ass.
Yeah, but Cypress, they can't just shoot and kill somebody because they say that they're out of pocket.
Listen, I was always taught, bro, no words that come out of your mouth will get you killed.
He wrong for that, man.
Who wrong?
Look, Gotti wrong. He wrong. All of them that played a part, they wrong in that. And they want to talk about the man, put videos badmouth the man, like that cemetery video. That video pissed me off when I saw that.
Why did it piss you off, man?
He gets into something he had nothing to do with. I hope they bring him up in court. I hope they do. Because he dead wrong. I'm gonna tell you this. Now I ain't saying everybody's CMG. Now I like Big Boogie. I don't think he ain't got nothing to do with it. I like him. I like Glorilla.
Oh my God!
He could have got PRA, but he signed over to Big Head. That's why I don't like it.
Man, you like the worst of the worst of the goddamn Big Boogie. Oh Lord, don't get me started. Okay, brother, go ahead.
I ain't never hear him get into a problem. I ain't never hear him say none of that. You hear about I don't know. I heard about Lil Migo, Youngster, Gotti, and Jook. Them the boys had something to do with it.
You said who?
The rest of that crew.
You said what now?
Grove Hero said it. He said Gotti. He said Jook. He said Youngster, and he said Little Migo.
No, that ain't what he said. He said, got it. No, that ain't what he said, brother. He switched the words up.
I done read this. Let me talk, bro.
Go ahead.
The first interview, he said Gotti name. The second interview, he didn't say his name. Now, I heard it. Now, I'm telling you.
Listen, man. The man said, Gotti didn't too much have nothing to do with it, really. He said it was Youngster, Migo, and Jook. Really, I feel like Grove Hero, you said too much.
The first time he said Gotti name. The second interview,
I ain't hear that part. I heard when he said Gotti didn't have nothing to do with it. He said it was Jook, Migo, and Youngster.
He said Jook, Gotti, Youngster, and Little Migo. They're the four people he brought up.
He said Gotti didn't really have nothing to do with it. He said it was Jook.
I heard it. Yeah, that's the same, man. He ought to have a
Grove Hero should have stayed out of the politics. I feel like he should have stayed quiet and mind his business.
You ain't gonna apologize. He's a grown man.
I think Grove did good. Grove was brave enough to say what a lot of other people was scared to say.
Yeah, but you're right. Grove had something. He said what he said, and he meant what he meant. And like I said, word got around. They wanted him dead. Oh, look, like I hope he never get out of jail. I hope he gives him 25 years.
But I will say this: I'm finna just throw some shit out. I'm finna throw something out there though, like real talking. I hope people pay attention to what I'm about to say. If Big Boogie throws this free concert in Memphis, he gonna have some problems.
Why you say that? I haven't been seeing that Big Boogie has issue with people. Does he?
No, I never heard him had no issue with nobody. He usually keep it out. Because that one time they tried to interview him about the Dolph case. Leave my name out of it.
Just pay attention to how this plays out. If he throws his free concert, you heard it from Cypress TV first. It's gonna be some issues.
Yeah, I can't wait for the rest of the people that's involved, especially Gotti. Get him 50 years under the chain. Put him on the chain game. The chain game, I meant to say. That guy, he did wrong, man. And everybody, he was boss of CNT.
Y'all are killing me in the comments. Hold on.
Hey Cypress, you need to get a new rapper down there, man. It shouldn't be your boy. He innocent. He don't say much, but he do everything behind the scenes, so he won't get caught up in the mix. He's smart for that, but he still has to do with it.
Well, he was getting help from Dolph on some street shit. It wasn't off the street business.
Bro, you don't want to. You do not want to admit that. You ain't got to admit it. The proof is in the pudding. People see it all over the world. What this man done. What he was involved in. Come on, man. Every time that man got shot, Gotti was right there. You mean he didn't tell his goons to go shoot that man? Yes, he did. If it was all love, then he's like, nah, chill out. I don't want to go that far. Let it be. That would have been that. No, he want to take this man's life out of his world.
I don't think so, man.
He like somebody do something to one of his kids.
I think the people that wanted, oh my Lord, I think the people that wanted Young Dolph Cole, well, one is dead and the other in jail, man. Bro, that's my belief, and I'm sticking to it.
I hope Canadians involved his name.
What's your name, hon? You said your name is Marcus?
Yeah.
And you from what part of Jersey are you from?
North.
Okay. So So from where Whitney Houston is from, Newark, New Jersey.
Yeah. I know the church she was going to.
Okay, her mother just passed away not too long ago.
Yeah, I remember that.
Mm-hmm.
I didn't mean to get too hot on your show, Tamara.
Well, no problem. I was just gonna tell you, I appreciate you calling in.
Because you jealous of them. It ain't nothing to be jealous of. You think I mean, y'all. Everybody do their thing. Everybody trying to get money. Everybody got a family, got kids. That's all a man wanted. He do his thing back in the day, yeah, from what I see. Yeah, but he done got some positive. He's a rapper and an actor and an artist and a producer. And you gonna take this man away for what? See, he tried to take him out because he didn't want PRE to grow. Because he's mad because he had better artists than CMG. That's what
Oh my God. Okay. All they doing is selling. Okay, they selling out shows. What the fuck music really ain't going across the street, man? Ain't nobody listening to no thing around like that, man.
You see why now all the people that's down with CMG, somebody in that crew lost a loved one because the Gotti wanted to go around and be big shot. He think he's the real John guy that died. He watched too many gangster movies, want to kill people. Tell him to get himself together.
Hey man, that's happening in everyday life, bro.
Nah, but bro, you see, he done ruined them two young punks' lives, didn't he? Cornelius and
Man, them niggas right, man, listen, bro. Them niggas are not mentally retarded. They ain't gonna sound bad when they grab them guns on me. Some folk made a decision and they got to live with it for the rest of their life.
Okay, Mark. I got other Marcus. If you could call back in, I got other people beeping in. If you could call back in and let me give them the opportunity to say something. Thank you, love.
All right, I'm sorry.
No problem. Thank you.
Now, I can't chat you. How about that?
That'll be great.
All right, let me hang up. All right.
Bye-bye. Shout out to Marcus. Shout out to Newark, New Jersey. When I'm going to New York, I'm going over into Jersey. It wasn't Newark. It was was it Patterson?
Oh my God.
Or was it Jersey City, Jersey? Says cornbread was high. I'm sure. Yeah, cornbread was high. I'm gonna tell y'all something. What I noticed, what the people that was calling, y'all could call back in. I'm gonna tell y'all something that I noticed when they pulled up, when cornbread was on the stand and they was talking, when that car pulled up, they was showing the video, and he said, "Who was that?" He said, you could hear the remorse in his voice, like, man, I wish we could go back to that day. That's okay, love. You're good. It was like, man, I wish that I could go back to that day. Okay. Thank you, Marcus. I appreciate you so much. You could tell, but with Straight Drop, if you notice how Straight Drop, when they was playing the video, because they played the whole video of them shooting Dolph. When Cornelius first shot him, he tried to turn around. That's the reason why he ended up on his side, and he fell back. People was like, why didn't he fall forward? Why didn't he fall backwards? It's because when the shots went off, it shocked him. He tried to turn around, but he just ended up falling backwards. Straight Drop looked directly at, you notice he never took his eyes off of it, like, oh, okay, this is my work right here. Straight Drop is twisted. Well, Cypress, what do you think that the court papers are going to say was God's excuse for the amount of money? Now, Cypress, what do you think? Thank you, Marcus, for the cash out.
What do I think? What now?
Why do you think Keon got to go to LA jail?
Well, he's in the Fed, so they move you around in the Fed a lot. But I ain't no tell. Ain't no telling, man. That's something I'm thinking about because of the statement he made to Vato. So that means he been a lot of talking to the police. So,
Though, what I was getting ready to say is that when Keon made that statement, we already know that Keon didn't make that statement because Keon didn't just make that just decide he was going to go on social media without talking to anybody. This is what I believe. I got it, Marcus. Thank you so much. This is what I believe. I believe that he had a conversation with Gotti and Juke, and they didn't want to confront Vato. They didn't want to confront him. So I believe Gotti being thinking he's smart said go on social media and put it out on social media, make a subliminal, and then once you make that subliminal, then we'll feel comfortable enough to ask Vato what Keon talking about.
no, I don't think Gotti.
Yeah, I think that's exactly what happened because those are the types of games that them dudes like that play.
Got it
Man,
on.
what Keon talking about? Keon wasn't gonna put that out without saying something to them about it first.
We don't know that. He in the penitentiary.
Well, he's the executive over at CMG. I think he would have talked to the CMG head first.
He might have talked to Grip. Grip might have read about Gotti. I don't think by him being locked up, Gotti was gonna talk to him directly. No. Yeah, no. I don't think Gotti was gonna ever talk to him directly. No.
He's not gonna talk to his executive.
No, what the nigga in jail? What you gonna talk to him direct for? He in jail.
Cypress, you full of crap.
Now I think Grip might be the go between of a conversation, but I don't think Gotti would never say go to the internet. No, but
Mhm.
yeah, man. But no, I don't think. Man, they just go to show, man. Certain words come with a price that you let it come out of your mouth. You gotta be ready to die for it, man. You gonna drop something, you gonna die. That's simple, man.
No, I think the issue is Cypress CMG want to try to control what people say like they are God.
What happened in the everyday street life? Like, listen, people gotta quit feeling like you can say what you want to say out of your mouth and it ain't gonna be no consequence.
Well, here's the thing. If when people think that they are the judge and the jury, they need to stop trying to run from the law. Most people, if they like that, if they really about their street life, they go they do what they say they're gonna do, and then they go and I did that. I gotta go do my time. They don't run like these dudes.
Shout out to Dot again in the building, man. Salute to him.
Shout out to Dot again.
He didn't woke up. He heard Cypher on her. He had to wake up and show up. I'm glad she's here, my brother. I've been wondering how you been doing. What question? What question is? What question he talking about now?
Lord.
So have anybody heard anything about Quick?
Is he in jail?
Yeah. Stanley, call in. We're looking for Stanley. This Cypress. I'm looking for. I know you in the bush, Stanley. Call in.
I was waiting for Stanley to call me back. He didn't, so I guess he didn't want to be bothered.
Stanley, this Cypress. We know you. I know you around in the bushes. So call in. Okay, what question you want me to ask, Dot again? I'm for the answer live, just for Dot again.
Mm.
I love battling with Dot again. Cause I always win. I'm more likely gonna win it.
Hold on, you all. Let me look at my phone. He said, please ask Marcus and Cypress why they say Dolph talked too much. But Gotti did and said the same things to others. They got mad but weren't shooting at him.
Because, fam, listen, if you gonna talk like that, you gotta be ready to knock something down or be ready to get knocked down.
And if you're going to knock something down, you got to be ready to go to jail. Cypress, all we're saying is these folks got to go. They got to go.
Well, a couple of them did go. They probably didn't go where they wanted to go. And they went. Now, Dot again, I'm not saying it was right. I'm not justified. But if you gonna go that route and loose lip guy who you got to be ready to stretch one of them, man. You just can't act like it's just a brand new. No, you got to be ready to take one of them down, man. You can't act like it's just a regular day in the neighborhood. You can't do that.
So, Cypress, do you think that what they did to him was right?
But no, I never say what they did was right. I felt like it was wrong. The way they went about doing it was kind of shit. I would say that, but if you don't let it come out of your mouth, you gotta be ready to drop something, man.
They know they did that man wrong.
Well, he shouldn't have stopped them. He should have went on and let them light them up.
Yeah, I wish he had lit him up now. But that
Where
man
did they
was
want
looking,
to
but
go?
nah, but that man was looking at the bigger picture. That man, they was mad. If that man had been talking, Dolph ain't the only person ever talked about God. If that man had been talking and not making no money, God never would have been bothered with.
Hold on. I know I'm right, Antonio. Thank you, bro. Smooth the case in. Where did they want to go? I don't know where they wanted to go, but some of them went somewhere that I'm quite sure they didn't want to go. No, hey, no, I mean that happens in everyday life. Like a lot of my people used to tell me that. Even my mama, she would say that. Her words that you say out of your mouth will get you killed. You gotta be ready for that. I'm not saying CMG is the big bully. I'm saying is you can't say certain things out of your mouth if you not ready for action, man. These folks ready for action, man. You can't act like it's just a brand new day in the neighborhood to go about your business. But then they ain't gonna treat it like that, and you shouldn't either if you want to go home to your family and to your kids and people who love you. Cypher, it got it green light, big boogie, this freaker. I don't know who green lighting it, but if it happened, I think it's gonna come with some consequences. I hope I'm wrong, but y'all stay tuned.
Now, what was you saying about Big Boogie? You said they got it green light. What now?
That free concert he about. Now I think Boogie putting the whole deal on it himself. But I think that's gonna come with some consequences.
Mm-hmm.
I mean, he did off a lot subliminally. He called his name, but still, I don't think it was more so about Gotti. This shit was more so about Junk. Anything.
But Juke and Dolph didn't have no beef, no real bad beef in the beginning. Remember, they was cool.
No, they did business. They did street business. Everything. And he started talking about. See, he really made the folk bump heads when he started talking about they got front your big brother. And I will help you, big brother. You won't do nothing for me. Big sister and all. That's when Juke felt like, oh, yeah, they gonna press play.
Oh wow.
Now, Gotti ain't gonna drop him from the label. Well, Gotti really don't, Gotti really don't, I'm gonna leave that alone. Ain't nobody trying to pay to see Boogie Freeway. A lot of people pay to see
People like
Boogie.
Boogie. People like Boogie. People like Big Boogie.
I'm not saying he didn't help Juke, but when he started saying big sister this and all this, that man don't press the play button and got his ass out of here.
Who pressed the play button on him?
Who?
On Juke. you said he pressed the play button on Dolph. Who pressed the play button on him?
I guarantee you, CMG don't want beef with CEO. Hold on, he coming. I guarantee you,
Get out.
CMG don't want beef
Get.
with. I know, you know. Hey, man. What the fuck? Hey, yo, stop dealing with Drew. We were not on point. Hey, man, that what happened, man. Don't press the play button. God ain't gonna do nothing. Hey, Cecilia.
Hey, Cecilia.
God probably won't even be there. Most likely he won't. I will be if he do, it's not even gonna be announced that he's there. Yeah,
He not gonna support his artist.
who knows? He ain't gonna tell the public he coming. He probably ain't even gonna tell Boogie he coming. This is what Boogie's trying to do, which I think is a terrible idea. It sounds good. This is Boogie's plan, y'all. Boogie trying to get all the old school, all the artists from Memphis, get them together, do a big old free show for the city, and try to show unity. But Ness said he was with it. Nobody else responded, so I'm quite sure nobody else is gonna really. We shall see. I think it's gonna be more out of town artists than Memphis artists that he participated with, especially when he said something about free. That's how you knew it probably gonna be him and Turkey and shit.
Hmm.
But yeah, I think it's gonna be some problem if he throw it in the city. In my opinion, I hope I'm wrong.
I hope so too. I don't want to see nothing happen.
No, that ain't what he said. He said, "Gotta say your prayers." That's what he said. I don't know why Pete. I don't know why Diddy just won't. So how long is this trial supposed to go on?
I hope not too long. It seems like me they trying to bring everybody up in there. That's it. It's been going on too long as it is. But they trying to nail him to the cross. But they gonna need to bring up in there more um people that they say he has um they're gonna have to bring more people up in there.
Yeah. They said the trial will be 8 weeks. That's too long, man. You'll see why TB21. You might. But just stay tuned. I just got a feeling this is a bad idea. Put a bad idea all around put together. And Cypress be honest. 9 times out of 10, if I feel like it's a bad idea, most likely it probably is. The Cypress feel like it's a bad idea. But I hope everything go well, cause Boogie like to have a lot of kids at his show. So I hope everything go well.
That's who love him, the kids. They like his dance. They like the way he dance.
Yeah, yeah, good. The kid and the man he have in the front van with him, according to oh girl. According to Super, the man he have in the front van with him. They said he don't even Super said he don't even let women in the front van with him. He ain't number niggas, number hard leads in the front van with him.
Maybe he got him in there for his protection.
I guess. I think I would want some soft legs in the front of van with me. I mean, that's just me. I'm all for having security in front of me. I don't need a whole bunch of hard legs in front of me. I need something soft, man.
Thank you for being a member for 25 months, Tony P. I appreciate that.
I think they prove it.
So what
Yeah,
you think? What you think gonna go on with Orange Quit?
Ooh, I don't know. Stanley, what you think, Stanley? We know you're in the bush.
What's
Nah,
Stanley was supposed to call me back, but he didn't call me back. I
I
got his number in the. I got his number in my phone from when he called in.
think
I
this.
be hating to be disrespectful. I don't want to just call the man.
Did you see Stan G video early?
I haven't seen it yet.
You gotta pull that up.
Is it good?
This dude, you ready to land? Pull it up. You good? You can pull it up. Now, if Stan G ain't gonna strike you, he gave you the green light. Whenever you need to use something, him go ahead. And you need y'all didn't see this. If y'all haven't seen it, this the most funny shit I've seen all year.
Why you say it's the funniest?
Have you seen it? Pull it up if you got some time. Y'all ready to land? Y'all want to land? What happened to Skrilla? Oh yeah, Skrilla baby took one in the dome. He'll be okay. Boy,
When you say laugh, what was he talking about on there?
the Jeep. Just pull it up. He was talking about the Jeep.
He talking about a Jeep. What Jeep? Okay, I'm gonna pull it up. Let's stand. You know, I'm gonna use this video.
You good? He already got you the green light. Whatever you need to use it, I chopped it up for you. You good? He ain't gonna say nothing. Yep, nephew. That's the funniest shit I've seen all year.
I wonder why I can't hear.
Oh, game on mine. But
I think he's gonna cut the camera off.
as we getting moving around, and I'm staying 10 toes down, I was lost but now found. Let's get back on time. Oh my, it's a cold gold world. It's a cold gold game. Oh my. Mm, 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 mm. Now, how could I do this? How should I do this? How should I do this? Now, y'all know that I know there's a lot of stuff that I got in store. A lot of people probably don't even know. So let me y'all up the scope. You feel me, bro? You feel me, bro? First thing, let's get straight to the meat and potatoes. See, Big Jook was living life like a crook, and everybody know. You know what I'm saying? Everybody know how that go. But today, I'm gonna get straight to the meat and potatoes and tell y'all how everything hit the scene, everything died. And give this a try. Real quick. Jack, this how we gonna react. See, first thing first. Oh man, right here. This is what we got going on, Jack. See, first thing first. Big Jook. Right here, Jack. Right here. Big Jook right here, right? Look at this together. Big Jook, CMG, PRE, bow-legged, glow security, Jook tied into Go Van, Jook get out of jail. Okay, it all falls right in order. You feel me? It all falls right in order, Jay. So, if we look at this whole situation, CMG, he got the case going on. Bam, that's going on with CMG. They got the case going on. So we already know how this goes. You know what I'm saying? But it leads back up to this whole thing right here. Big Jook being tied to CMG, and Big Jook being tied to CMG. Bowleg being tied to CMG. The truck ended up getting Big Jook knocked off. Glow security right here. Right here. So, bam. While we got that going on, paper route over here. What they get over Big Jook? What they get over Big Jook? For what? Only because of Dolph. See, CMG CMG got it. We already know what's going on. The case. He want to get out this whole situation. He want to get out this. He want to X this out. He want to X the case out. So of course he probably will move in this order right here. Will he take Big Jook out? Well, they never know. Let's keep on going though. The money, insurance money from Big Jook. You understand, G? See, it's gonna be insurance money for Big Jook already. So as we looking at that, we already know how that go. You know what I'm talking about? You know how that go off the muscle. You feel me? Y'all wouldn't know like to get me hyped up. Y'all know we're gonna stay piped up. You know what I'm saying? See, y'all probably paying attention to the underage truck right here. No, don't pay attention to that because we really trying to get down to the key point of why or what they hit up Big Jook for. But we down to the money now. The money. Paper route don't get no money from Big Jook. If they gotta spend money. They gotta spend money. And thing about it, only thing they get profit and really make a profit off of is get back. See, that get back is real. You know what I'm talking about? That get back is really real. So I'm gonna tell y'all exactly what it is, Jack. You know what I'm talking about? Just like that. So bam. Okay. Who know more about the truck? The truck is what the whole key. The key is what's gonna lead back to what's going on. You know what I'm saying? The truck. Because the truck, only people who could have got the keys to the truck is somebody over there in that area with Big Juke, and Big Juke was running with Gold Van. So who had the enough?
Hold on, y'all. Be still. Be still.
Becca?
Be still.
Oh, hi.
Hi.
Balls to go get their truck and go make that happen to Big Juke at the same time though. Y'all thinking, or y'all just y'all following along what's going on, man. But let's keep it moving. Let's keep it moving. See, Juke, Bowleg is Glow Security. Glow linked back with the CMG side. CMG side, the truck is Bowleg truck. But let's keep going. Okay. Who knew more is more on the CMG side. See, PRE never had no connections at all. So why would they take the fall? You know what I'm saying? It's not making sense. Everything is not adding up into the whole equation. You know what I'm saying? To the whole equation. Everything is not adding up. Why would PRE go hard? Because y'all just heard Russ said it was some police he was talking to is called in and wanted to holler at the, oh man, the Stan G. You know what I'm talking about? But at the same time, Stan G gonna keep it all the way real and tell y'all exactly what it is. Because they both faking like Turkey Bacon and they caught up in the gangster matrix. But let's keep going. Yeah, PRA had no connections to the truck, you know what I'm talking about, to the truck of knowing what's going on with the truck in that situation. So now we get down to the CMG brand. The CMG brand. See, think about the CMG brand. It made the CMG brand look bad because Diddy jumped on stage and said, we don't bend, break, or fold. So y'all don't bend, break, or fold, but they saying Big Juke told. Fuck those days. Okay. Now, we get down to why would paper route do it? Let's keep it all the way real. He was front line on the Dolph situation. So if he was front line on the whole Dolph situation, why when PIA wants to get back? But either way you slice the whole pie, either way you slice the whole thing in the game, like the whole situation, why would paper route? Come on, man. We ain't gonna lie about it, man. We're gonna keep it all the way real and tell you folks exactly what it is. We're gonna tell you folks exactly what it is, Jack. So that's the only either way you take it and you flake it, Jack. Either way you take it or flake it. What I'm saying is, why would they do that? So when y'all go get people and try to tell people to tell me something about who did what and what did who, come on, man. I know what's going on in the game. You feel? I know what's going on. So y'all playing with Dunn. Y'all trying to go to war with Dunn. And I ain't even got your money right. You feel me? It ain't even got your money right. So that's the only thing I be saying, man. Cause I ain't no fool. Even if I gotta take y'all back to school, I ain't no fool. It come down to the truck and all that. You know what I'm saying? And all that. That's what it come down to. Yeah. So however you want to put it, man. Y'all make sure, man. It's real mysteries, man. It's real mysteries going on, Jay. And I ain't gonna leave it alone, Jay. Cause this is my lane, and I do my thing my own way. You know what I'm saying? But y'all run them lights will get me hyped up. You know what I'm talking about? Cause y'all know we gonna stay hyped up. You know what I'm talking about? These real street mysteries, and we gonna do it in that type of way. You feel me? So what's y'all whole breakdown and everything? Because the truck and all that lead back up to, and what percentage y'all get paper route doing it to Big Joe, and what percentage y'all get CMG? But on the paper, it's for sure CMG 75%. Probably would have did that, but I give probably like a 60-40. It's like a 60-40. But at the same time, everything allegedly entertainment purpose. But you know what's real. You know what's real. Y'all know exactly what it is. Like, comment, subscribe. Most of all, open up your eyes. We ain't stopping it all. We popping it all, Jack. Make sure y'all tap Stan G. Go look Stan G up in the bar. I'm doing some more shows. Y'all know I did 9 TV shows. I did so many internet shows. It's ridiculous. Make sure y'all like, comment, subscribe. Most of all, open up your eyes, and I got a big surprise for everybody out there. I ain't gonna let it disguise. It's a big surprise.
Okay, he's talking about a truck.
You know what truck you was talking about?
The white truck?
Mm-hmm.
The white truck that was used in the
Mm-hmm.
So what do you say? GoPan got the white truck? Cause I was kind of moving around.
He ain't say that necessarily. He said it's gonna lead back to him. I don't know how he didn't know that, but
It's gonna lead back to who? GoPan? Who is Bowleg? I'm gonna have to go back and listen to it again because I was up and I was I was grooming my puppies. I was cutting their hair and stuff. Now who is Bowleg?
that was the guy that was securing Glorilla, the one that was talking to Glorilla that night when CEO Triller got shot at the Fed his phone. He was like, "Hey," and they were down here, and they were down here, when they were down here, and that's when he was like, I think that who was. I can't remember. I don't know if Bowleg was the one that got shot with drug or the one that was talking in the Glorilla video. I be getting confused. All them niggas chubby and look alike. But Glorilla was like, "I'm on live." I'm thinking that was him. I'm not for sure.
Hmm. Mm.
I'm supposed to see that man making them nerves hitting the.
So what was the gist of the video? Was it to expose who was driving the white truck?
No, it was just basically say who we're gonna lead back to. Basically.
Oh, driving the white who drove the white getaway truck that killed Chuck?
Yeah, and who we gonna lead back to?
So who was he saying it was gonna basically lead back to in so many words?
He said they're gonna lead back to CMG, even though I don't believe that. But I'm saying,
Oh, see, that's why you hate to say it. Cypress, you done said before you believe it's gonna lead back to CMG.
I I think that I don't know. And then on the man, I don't know. We shall see, because there's a lot of. Stan G said he ain't gonna let this go. So we shall see. How did I understand that? Because I know Stan G. I'm from Memphis.
Hmm. Do y'all believe Govan? Do y'all believe Govan will use his own truck in a crime?
I don't think nobody that stupid, but if they from Memphis, I don't put nothing past. So I ain't gonna lie.
Somebody said they heard Govan had a white truck.
Yeah.
That's why I said y'all believe he would use his own truck in a crime.
Hey, man, they from Memphis. If y'all put it past, y'all and God bless you. I don't know, man. I think so. Was Govan at the funeral?
Well, that's what I wonder. Nobody has said that he was at the funeral.
Cause see, this what's confusing me about that scenario is that because of where the picture got leaked to afterward.
Yeah, somebody stayed behind to ensure that they got a copy of that picture and put it out over the internet. Yeah.
Yeah.
Um.
Because the who leaked that picture out and just something no add up about it.
Who leaked it out?
I'll never tell it publicly, but I'll tell you.
Was it a vlogger?
Yeah.
I don't know, Cypress, because I don't think, because see, that picture was out way before them vloggers started putting them pictures up.
No, they leaked it to them and they leaked it out. If somebody got some, it's crazy. I'll just say that.
Mm, 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 mm. Well, I was told that the heat came from Texas, so.
Mm.
But I don't know.
I think that he came from another team, but I don't think it was Texas. But yeah,
Where do you think it came from? Memphis?
Tennessee. Yeah.
I don't know. Tommy and them said that it was some dudes. I guess they was from right around the Memphis area.
No, TB 21.
Huh?
Alpha TB 21. No, TB 21. Yeah. So you think they came from Texas and
There was another young lady got on here and said it came from Jacksonville, but I was told in the very beginning it came from Houston. But that was probably just intel. Who knows if it's true?
You would never think it came from.
I'm not saying it didn't come from Memphis because I mean they got out of Dodge quick.
Sure did.
I'm trying. Hey! I'm trying to understand though why the truck. Where the truck go?
I don't know.
Do they got the truck? Have they already confiscated the truck?
I don't know. You right, Tony P. I agree with you. A real little T said, without saying too much, it didn't come from me. I can't.
The real Latif said what now?
He said, without saying too much, it didn't come from me.
Well, where it came from then?
You know he ain't gonna say that.
Hmm. Hmm.
I don't know, maybe the pictures of the truck. I don't know where the picture of the truck came from. Well, the pictures of the truck came from the light poles, I guess, is what they put out.
We don't even know if that was the real truck.
And I think that was the dummy move the police threw out.
Huh?
I think that was a police move they played to make it look like that.
Yeah, I was going to say we don't even know if that was the real truck.
But I think whoever took the shot, he knew Drake and they knew each other. From the way from the way people described it, I think they knew each other.
Why was Shook out there? Why was he outside?
Oh no.
Somebody called him and tell him to come out?
I don't know. What I was told he was outside smoking a cigarette.
How did they know he was going to be out there smoking a cigarette?
I think, oh no. They were like,
I mean, because you have to think about now, all those people there, that would not be the ideal place. You could be seen and all of that. So how did they know he would be out there smoking a cigarette?
Look at the draw, I guess. No, I'm thinking somebody. I don't know. Somebody probably say, hey man, let's go outside and smoke. They don't tell you. So somebody probably text. You know how it be. Somebody probably call or text me. And you step outside and keep being rude and you don't want anybody in your business. Because I have done it before. Step outside. You know, you don't want anybody in your business.
Mm-hmm.
It may have been one of them. But I'm thinking he most definitely knew who did kill him. I'm quite sure the FBI knows.
The car that they were showing might not even be the car.
And it might be a throw off. That's what I'm saying. Might not. Well, yeah, that's what I was thinking too, because of his statement was instead of facing me, you want to fake me. Here you go. Here you go. Chat And they don't play that over here in Chantel. Well, he doing business in Texas and Memphis because he can afford to do business in Texas and Memphis. That's right, Tony P. Chantel, you my nigga. Now, Memphis, what's up?
I don't know. It's interesting.
Well, that because a certain blogger called in and said he was doing an interview. I think the Feds gonna have to bring it out, and I think the Feds know. Will they ever solve it? I don't know. Right person called to play, make it. You right, Tony P. But hey, man, he was told, don't go to the repair. Next thing you know, he went to the repair. Do they want it to be solved? I don't know. I'm gonna tell you this. If the police waiting on the family to work with them to solve it, it'll never happen. And they ain't gonna talk to no police. That's how. And they ain't gonna talk to no police. No. They ain't gonna talk to no police about solving. I'm sorry, it ain't had. Would Cypress want? Would Cypress wanted to be see it solved? Yep, in the streets, not the police stuff. So you still weren't able to find out if Quay was locked up or not? Or Cypress tell us? We'll put a word in. I declined to be true. I don't know no way. I can't tell you.
I don't know. See, somebody definitely tell us Stan G something, ain't it? They always do.
Yeah, we know who's telling it.
I think it's more than one person that's telling.
I think it's never mind. Don't get me started. I think it's that snake that's been in the middle of it the whole time.
Who?
I just hope the truth. I just hope the truth come out, y'all. I just can't be the nigga to tell it, but I hope it come out. No, man, it ain't no connection from both three to the. Man, stop, man. That's just people trying to make up stories.
Come on, Remy. Come on.
Do I think the people from Houston that did that? No, they ain't moving around in Memphis that quick. They from Houston. Yeah. Uh-uh.
What people you talking about?
Whatever people you were talking about that's from Houston.
But I don't know who from Houston. I just heard that.
Yeah.
Sound like y'all might have an idea of who it is from Houston. I don't.
I don't know, but I got a strong suspicion who tell us that you just the snake this and stop fighting. I like that. I get lit every time I think about it. I can't stand it. Yeah, well, uh. Which side of Memphis, yeah, bro? Which side of Memphis?
Wow.
I wonder if she gonna answer.
So are they trying to say that the people from Memphis?
Come on, we come. We know.
I don't know.
And we know better than that.
You said what now?
We know better than that.
Oh, so you don't think they're from Memphis?
I don't think they from Houston.
But you think they're from Memphis?
It's possible. Well, Chattown cutting up for the chat. Shout out to Chattown, man.
What Chattown say?
Boy, they die hard tech rap fans over here, Chattown. Man, you can't love her. Her take it wrong. Because she biased. Her take it wrong. Because she's biased. Is here. Hey, Chantal said Daddy-O probably pull some strings on that one.
I don't think Daddy-O did that.
Chantal is my nigga, man.
And that's Cypress, you know Daddy-O ain't did that.
I don't know. I can't say what Daddy-O did. Now, Daddy-O probably sitting back, eat some Jersey Mike with some leg potato right now. I can't say what his big ass did.
I don't think Daddy-O did that.
Oh, yes, sir. Oh, my God. Yeah, those folks got those folks out of there quick. And that was crazy. I went to the repad, man. One call. All the thing I can say is I hope the truth come out. It probably ain't gonna come out. All of it ain't gonna come out. Maybe when everybody dead, then the truth will start coming out. That's what I believe. I could be wrong though.
I don't think Daddy-O had anything to do with it.
You know? You don't think Daddy had that to do with it?
Mm-mm. I don't. I don't think Daddy-O had anything to do with it.
Do you think Daddy don't know?
Um, I don't know.
Have you heard about anything about Straight Drop? How you doing in the pen? Straight Drop doing all right. He in the pen. He good. Bro. That's all I'm gonna say. What's your question? Why is Mia suing Daddy O? Is that for, I don't know, because I don't follow them people. I don't know. I don't know Daddy O like that. Well, I can't say. Well, she shouldn't sue him for nothing. Really?
Who shouldn't sue who?
They were asking if Mia J suing Daddy O. I said she shouldn't sue him for nothing.
That was a rumor. I don't know if that's true or not.
Oh, yeah. I don't know because I don't follow them. But I would think if she did, Daddy O would get it all, like far as labor wise. But like far as dog property and everything, that'll go towards the kid. Then far as the labor wise, I think Daddy O should get it all. Because they was partners. Anything outside of dog intellectual property. But I doubt she's suing him though. Man, they eating good. I ain't gotta sue him. Hell, I ain't her. Yeah, buddy. Any more questions? Do y'all got any more questions?
I just want to know what's going on. That's what I want to know.
About what?
Stan G done got some information, and he putting out subliminals. I wants to know what is going on.
Stan G. If the truth come out, you gonna keep. Yeah, I'm gonna keep 100 if the truth come out. Stan G. Oh, yeah. Shout out to Stan G. Yeah, Stan G pick a fine time to throw subliminal, huh?
Because I want to know.
You got Cypress about to get you some dig. Guess I gotta make my rounds, y'all. Oh. I gotta catch Stan G. For that old main effect kicks in. These Red Barnes said, get your ass out and come back with the dirt, LOL. Yeah, I gotta go holler at my boy Stan G. I gotta make my rounds. Go holler at Stan G, y'all.
I think he gonna tell it sooner or later. He gonna tell it. Don't you think so?
Yeah, Stan G got some connections. He got one crook pulling everybody's string. Oh, yeah.
Well, let me ask you this without you naming the crook. Why you think the crook is pulling everybody's strings? Tell me why.
Because he the one snaking everybody.
Hmm.
Like, you didn't even mess with these people like this. Then they come to you with all this. And you wait till it get hot in the kitchen. And then you was right up under. And then you gonna make tribute songs like you just really care. And the whole time you right up under. You feel me? Yeah. Yeah, like that. Talk peace and salute to you. You gonna make tribute song like you really covered the whole thing. You gonna get hot in the kitchen, nigga. You out, nigga. You right up on the nigga, pull the string. Like don't nobody pay attention to what you doing.
Mm.
Uh, Y'all, this finna get real bad, y'all. So pay attention. This finna get bad, y'all.
Why you say it's getting ready to get bad?
Cause this about to be something. Oh. And then like yeah, the nigga yeah. You. Then how can you go make tribute songs and you run around and you write up on you pulling everybody's string?
Mm.
It's a snake, y'all. It's a snake. I think it's gonna get bad. So y'all stay tuned.
I just want to know. See, I'm totally thrown off because it seems like everybody got kind of know what's going on except for me.
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Man, Stan G basically said that one night. You remember the last time he was in the chat? Like you played,
Mm-hmm.
we were really trying to say it without saying it.
Was he?
Yeah, I'm telling you.
He was trying to say who was involved.
Well, he wasn't trying to really say who was involved, but he was just telling you like how people is pulling strings.
Hmm.
Basically. And I think this gonna lead to some bad stuff. I just don't like how niggas can go around, make tribute songs, and do all this. You playing all them under niggas.
Like I said, it's gonna be interesting. I definitely listen. It's gonna be interesting to see what's going on.
Yeah. So y'all stay tuned, y'all.
I'm interested in knowing what Stan Gino because he talking to somebody that knows.
Of course he talking to the nigga that's pulling the string on all this shit.
Hmm.
Mhm.
So why would whoever it is that you say pulling the strings, why would they want to pull strings?
Number one, because of they hate for Gotti. One thing. And that's what I believe. They hate for Gotti for one thing. That they back over 20 some years ago. Yeah. So
Mm. Mm-mm. Well, I don't think he would take it this far just because of his hate for Gotti, do you?
shit. This this hate go back at least I know over 20 years.
I don't think he was hating him like that because if we're talking about the same person now
Yeah.
that you're talking about, didn't they come to him to ask him about helping and he said he didn't want to be involved?
Yeah, yeah, that's what his mouth say. But then you out nigga and you pulling string, bro, and hide. You pulling strings and hide, man. But you pulling strings and hide, but you got so much love for this man. How? That ain't cool. I'm not a huge paper route fan, but that ain't cool. Yeah.
They said Black Barber, you already know. Hmm.
And nigga, you
I don't,
made
I
the
don't, I don't think he would have got on there and put himself out there like that if he had been involved.
the man. Listen to me. I'm gonna say this. The nigga made the tribute song out of guilt. That shit went out of love.
Out of guilt for what? He said he called the man and told him what was going on.
Okay. Just pay attention. Yeah, I think that tribute song was made out of guilt. Yeah, you gonna tell, but you. Yeah, okay. I just look at it different. No, I ain't talking about nobody from Paper Route. No. I'm talking about the crew.
Hmm.
Yeah. I ain't talking about nobody from Paper Route, man. When I say tribute song, I ain't talking about nobody from Paper Route, bro. Trust me. For the people that knows what I'm talking about and who I'm talking about, salute to you. For those of y'all don't know, and hopefully you'll find out. But this is gonna be probably deeper than what people want to imagine when they break it down.
Mm.
Once again, people in the chat, I ain't talking about nobody from Paper Route. Do y'all listen in the chat? I'm not speaking on nobody from Paper Route. I see y'all don't pay attention to a damn thing. Chat. Y'all just be typing away.
Mm. It says sounds like we're walking down the middle of the road. I don't know. Stan G threw out some subliminals.
Of course he did. Hold on, let me read some of these comments. Y'all making my head hurt reading these damn comments. Sound like you walking down the middle.
So we just got to figure out who else made a song tribute. Lord. Who made a song tribute?
Who made a song tribute? Oh, I ain't talking about Gucci Man. I ain't talking about nobody for Paper Route. I'm talking about the crook that pulling the strings, man. And the crook that I ain't even gonna put. Yeah, man. Y'all about to let me go there, man. Y'all about to let me go there.
Hello? Yeah, I did. Mm-hmm.
Well, of course not again. You know who it is.
Okay.
Of course not again. Know who it is. Not again. I'm gonna keep it real. Not again. That my nigga. I expect for you to know over anybody. Not again. Exactly what I'm talking about. As you know what I'm talking about. Yeah, man. I just don't like how how he pulled the I just don't like how he goes, man. I just don't like that.
Y'all get over here. Come here, Ranger. Come here, Ranger.
Nah, I ain't talking about Daddy old Murphy.
Ranger.
I'ma hit you up. I'ma hit you up, man. I gotta chop it up with you. I'ma hit you.
Come here, Ranger. Come on. Come on, man. Come on, man.
A lot of stuff I don't like the man, but a lot of stuff he wasn't lying about. But I said he pulls too many strings, man. Follow me, man. Follow me. Come on, Dot again. Follow me, man. I expect more out of you than everybody else in the chat. Come on, bro. Follow me, Dot again. I expect more out of you, man. I didn't say he wasn't. I didn't say he was lying about most of the things he was saying. I just don't like how he pulled the yo-yo strings, man.
You said he pulled the yo-yo strings.
Yeah. Yeah, man. That's what I'm saying. One day you love the dogs, and that day you want to sell
For me, I know I've been thinking about selling them.
them. You might
But
well keep.
it'll be cruel to sell them now. They too used to me. I'm not gonna do them like that. Separate them from each other, and they have to learn a whole nother.
Well, yeah, that's true, that again. But I'm not a. I ain't listen, man. I respect what Dolph had did for the community. Whether I Dolph big fan of Dolph Music, no, I was not. I respect what the man did for the community. How he take care of his people. I respect that about him. Can't take that away. But I don't like how people just try to act like it was just so much love and it wasn't.
No, Cypress. I think they mad. People mad because they can't believe that they would even take it that far.
I don't like that they did it, but
They know they was wrong, and
but
now they ducking and dodging. They got all these other people involved. They got the mess straight drop life up. He helped to mess his own life up, but they just they did the very ultimate.
I think I think Straight Driver gonna mess his life up regardless.
Yeah, he probably was, but we don't know that because
Yes,
they
we do. He was gonna be out of here regardless.
yeah, but they didn't have to be the reason for it though.
No, I didn't say he didn't have love at her. I said the Negro and I don't feel like his love is genuine.
You don't feel like who loved genuine?
The crook, that's what I call that nigga. Crook, he know I don't like.
What you mad because he told on them that he went on the vlog and told to play.
Well, of course you gonna tell the play when you in the circle because you already know it. No, man, don't try to fake like you just got so much love out here for a person, man. The whole time it ain't that. I'd rather for it to be now. I really don't mess with dude, but I don't hate it, but I don't want to mess with it and leave it where it is. Hold on, hold on. They said Straight Drop brother out of jail. He wasn't. He was in there for murder.
Yeah, straight up brother in there for murder. Are you talking about Jamarcus?
Now Jamarcus out. You know he told he got. Hey man, listen. He said Straight Drop brother out. Now the other brother there. Is you talking about the one that got caught up there in Tipton County? Great Face? I forgot his name. You know that dude that took a picture with Gotti and Drake in Miami and told on them to pre.
Stop.
I don't know who that was.
Be still.
Yeah, he got caught up in Tipton County. I remember his name. Yeah, Junior Johnson. Okay, I didn't know his name. Yeah, he got caught up there in Tipton County. Of course, I knew about that in Rocco. I used to live up toward that way.
You done lived in Tipton County too?
No, I lived in a lot of them.
Mm. It ain't none that. What city is that? I forgot what Lauderdale County is.
That's Ripley.
Mm.
That's up Ripley, Henning, around that area.
It ain't not there but land.
I know, land, tobacco, throwing rich people.
Now, why was you out there? Who was you out there with?
I was out there for like 10 years.
With who?
So, with my lady I was with.
Be still, man. Be still.
Yeah, man. Yeah. I hate the love man out there. It looks so low key.
Be still. Be still. Be still. Mm-hmm.
If he got out and he got a murder in Tipton County, he told good.
Get over here, Rainbow. Get in.
Cypress, you get some round. I guess, DK, if that's what you want to say. Now, Chantel, they won't have a door player.
Well, it sounds like to me everything coming out. It's gonna come out. Everything is going to come out. It came out the first day that it happened.
About what?
Because it was people about what happened to Juke.
Well, Juke knew what happened to Juke. He told you. He just didn't tell you who.
Well, he said, rather face me, you rather snake me.
Yeah, Juke told you who cooked him out. He couldn't tell you who. But he basically gave it up like, oh, yeah, them niggas gonna get me.
Why you think they got him for?
What they wasn't gonna get him for?
Yeah, but what? In order for somebody to get you, you got to be able to do something to him.
Hey, well, he should have did what he did, I guess.
What did he do?
I don't know what he do. All street people try to pull street moves on people. They what come with the game. You gonna win some, you gonna lose some. You hear me? You gonna win some, you gonna lose some.
You think he tried to pull a move on somebody?
And he ain't hurt no more. He did something. He did something.
You think somebody was jealous of him? You think somebody was jealous of him? You hear me, Cypress? I don't know what happened to Cypress. Y'all, he don't act like he don't want to talk. I asked him, was somebody jealous? Did he think somebody was jealous of him? Or something. I mean, because you never know. Cypress, you there?
Can you hear me?
I can hear you now. Was somebody jealous of Jude?
Oh, no. I didn't think they just decided he had to go.
Okay. Because I didn't know if maybe it was about some jealousy. That's what I'm trying to get to the bottom of.
No, I think they
so jealousy is eliminated.
Yeah, I just think they said, nigga, you got to go.
I see.
You doing sometimes it be that way. Nigga, you doing too much on the street, nigga. You got the road.
Hmm. He wasn't doing nothing but what God and them told him to do. So
I ain't gonna say that.
I think he was proud of CMG.
Who?
I don't think he would have made moves without his brother. He was glad to be back in good favors with his brother.
I don't. No. No. No, I don't think. I don't think Juke. I don't. No, Juke move on his own accord, man. He ain't gonna. God can't tell him what to do. That's why him and God always bought his, because God could never tell him what to do. Cause Juke gonna buck him and he feel like I'm big brother. I'm gonna do what I want to do.
Well, when Juke and Gotti went on the best of terms, he was still cool with Dog. Remember?
Yeah. I think the problem happened when Dolph started exposing what he's doing for him publicly, all the dead and talking about his brother ain't messing with him. And that kind of drew a wedge between, and that kind of made Gotti and then drew a clash, whether people want to believe it or not. That kind of made them bump heads a little bit behind them. How Dolph put that out there. But, you know, I mean, that was a nice strategy by her, about Dolph, to be honest. Why they keep messing with Joseph? Anybody ever think about that? Why they in federal lockup?
I don't know
No.
why they keep messing with my little son. They need to leave him alone. He ain't did nothing.
That man, you know that little demon is bad as hell. Cut it out.
I don't listen. I think they jealous of him.
Jealous of what?
His potential.
Attention to do what?
The next top rapper in Memphis.
Yeah. I ain't gonna lie, that little nigga hard. I'll be living. I ain't gonna lie. That little nigga is hard. I can't lie. I do be letting them. I'm
I
hurt.
know they hating on my little boy.
I think in order for him to make it big in the rap game, with his history, he gonna just have to be straight independent.
Well, I wish Paper Route would have signed him.
No, they can't. No.
What he in jail for? I don't even know what he in jail for.
I don't know, but I ain't gonna get started because I can think of a whole lot. Well, I don't know. But I'm saying,
They don't falsely accuse that child of so much stuff. It's ridiculous.
and now I doubt if they falsely accused him. But free CEO show, I strongly doubt that they falsely accused him. Now, free CEO show.
They have that falsely accused that boy so much that it's ridiculous. And ain't got no problem with it.
And they ain't falsely accused. They know he bad as hell. He just look innocent and act innocent. That little nigga is a mess. But I'm a fan of his music. That boy got some talent. I just wish he'd stay out the way and sky's the limit for him. Real talk. He's a talented brother. I enjoy listening to his music. I wish he'd stay out the way. But yeah.
It's a darn shame to be so jealous of a child.
Child!
He is a child.
Ain't no kids in your house wearing ski masks and shit.
And he a rapper. Rappers wear them all the time.
Yeah. Man, we ain't see pushing monkey wearing ski mask and they fall from their G wearing ski mask. Well, Player Fly, I don't know. He fully, he might. Yeah.
They hard on Player Fly, and Player Fly done got somewhere and sat down, haven't
Yeah, he better. The dope gonna shit his ass now. Wow. Yep, I'm holding down the 40, Black Barbie.
And Cypress be just meddling. He already know.
I'm a fan of CEO Jim. That wasn't rap. I ain't even gonna lie. I hope a major sign, but I doubt it. But I think the best route for him in this game is independent, and he got the money. I probably say Memphis paid it for him to pay him his money. So he got the money. So. Simon, how you got a platinum membership? Still say that weird stuff. But I ain't got no platinum membership right now. I gotta get it back.
It's gonna be one.
Huh?
Y'all think if Quit have a trial, y'all think it's gonna be televised?
Yeah, it's a state trial. Yeah, it's gonna be televised. Yeah, it's a state trial. It's gonna be televised. I think the only way he go to trial, try to get that mastermind jacket off of him. Which I think he should just take the time and count his blessings. If I was him. But I ain't the one that gotta do the time. He do. I'm mind my business. If I was him, I took the time. But good thing about it, if he goes to trial, everything comes out, ladies and gentlemen. Everything comes out. So y'all stay tuned, man. Do I think he gonna go to trial? No.
I kind of don't think he is either. I wonder if he was ever in federal prison, like they said.
I don't know. I hope not.
I thought Stanley was gonna get back with me, but he didn't.
But I don't think he gonna go to trial. But if he do, y'all better not miss a day of it because it's gonna be hella entertaining.
Why you say that?
I don't know. I'm trying to. I don't know. I don't know. I just believe it is.
It probably is.
Yeah.
Well, I definitely want to see.
Yeah, me too. But I don't think he gonna go. But if he do go try, y'all make sure y'all be tapped in because it's gonna be everything gonna come out. I hope his lawyers don't talk him into going to trial. Try to get that mastermind off of him, thinking he gonna go home, but he going to jail.
You say you hope his lawyer don't do what?
Try to talk him into going to trial.
They already set to go, aren't they? But true results say he in jail already.
Mm. That again says he's close to PRE, but the feds want them gone too. They want PRE gone. And that'll sum up everything I basically said.
I tell you.
Yeah, that'll sum up everything I said. It mm. Shut up, Cypher. But yeah, uh I gotta tap in with my people today.
It seemed like to me, like I said, Stan G is tapped in.
Of course he is. He ain't out there in Vegas off YouTube money. That nigga is tapped in.
Oh wow.
Shout out to Stan G. I'm a hit Stan G up too. I gotta holler Stan G too before I holler at some of my other people.
And Stan G tapped in for sure.
Yeah, Stan G, yeah, Stan G. Stan G show tapped in. You sure know what you know. Shout out to Stan G, man. I'm a call Stan G, that's why.
Is he gonna tell you what he know?
I ain't gonna say that.
I don't think he gonna reveal it right now.
He ain't gotta tell me. He ain't gotta tell me. But I just say that. Shoot a couple. Oh my god.
Mm.
Oh, no. I don't know. Y'all be sound good though, yeah. Trying to think, do I want to go on vacation? Go on a vacation, man.
Mm. I tell you. Y'all know I'm nosy.
Yep. I gotta go. I'm about to give it a go call Stan G. Get on his there. Gotta holler Stan G. Cause it's just something about this truck, man.
You said it's something about the truck.
Yeah, it's something about that truck. I gotta call Stan G. I'm gonna call Stan G in a minute. Any more questions for the lunch team at the part up out of here? Do y'all have any more questions?
Yeah, because I'm ready to get off so I can wash my hair, treat my hair. I need to take my garbage out. See, I'm gonna have to get me a husband real soon. So
When take that garbage out?
Yeah, so he can take the garbage out. I get tired of taking that garbage out.
Yeah, I see.
That would be his job.
What's up?
Hey,
I'm new.
hey,
I'm new.
Montana, you said what now?
Somebody said they knew who they from South Carolina. Salute to South Carolina.
Shout out to South Carolina. Hannah Montana. Yeah, that's his job. That would be his job to take the garbage out.
Hey, D Black Barbie. Hey, Black Barbie, do you got an IG?
Do I have a boyfriend? No, I don't have a boyfriend. I need to give me one.
Oh my God.
What to take the garbage out? Yes.
Hey, you can get some little kids in your neighborhood at Dollar Tree. Garbage.
You have to do other things too.
Oh my God.
I need them to scratch an itch when I.
Ain't no kids on this live, dude.
I need them to scratch an itch for me sometimes. My back might be itching or something. I need them to.
Ain't nobody falling for that. Everybody girl 21 ain't
My back might be hurting sometimes. I need them to blow it out.
Why she ain't gonna get a back scratcher?
Well, it might be something on my back sometimes. You know how sometimes you have hair or something blowing on your back. I might have hair or something on I might have hair or something on my back, or something. I need them to blow it out on my back. Blow it out.
Black Barbie,
My nerves and stuff bad. My nerves is bad though. I don't like to deal with no foolishness now.
Black Barbie, what's your IG? I'm finna hit you up. I love IG, man. I used to didn't understand it, but I love it, man.
It's funny how my I just don't know what in the world is going on. My ex-boyfriend been trying to come back. I don't want him back though. But he be Lord Jesus, I forget he be looking at these lives.
The one that you went to the conference with.
Yes. Yes.
I don't know, man. You might have to turn it up. You're gonna need a little bit more than some coffee, man. I don't know. You probably have no steak in there too. You're gonna need a little bit more.
I don't backtrack. We could be friends.
I
normally don't backtrack like that.
I'll be friends with some of my ex.
We could be cool, but I don't want to be with him no more.
I'm cool. One of my exes, she like my best friend now.
I don't want to be his best friend because the way he did it was not right.
What did he do?
A whoremonger.
Oh, sound like a cipher, but okay,
No, I don't do backtracks. It's just go on.
I'm trying to
just go on.
Don't backtrack.
He'll probably really be bad. I'm proud of him though. I see he doing this thing, getting his career and stuff back going and performing and stuff again. I'm proud of him. But no, take your horse ass on, huh?
What it do? Sip South. Ain't no wrong. Hey, look, and then when he flirt with a lot of women, he used to flirt with a lot of women.
No, he's actually real quiet and laid back. He's slick.
He from Memphis. That's why you say he's slick. Yeah.
You know he's from Memphis. I don't think I'm not gonna date in a. I don't think I want to date in. I was gonna say I don't know if I don't think I want to date any more Memphis guys.
Get you somebody from Alabama, from Mississippi.
Mississippi guys crazy.
Well, get you somebody from Alabama then.
I've been hearing a lot of men from Alabama been killing their wives.
Uh-oh.
New Orleans being crazy. I like them though, but they're crazy.
But get some, I don't know. We'll go to Florida then.
Florida men kill their wives too. I ain't messing with nothing from out of the Carolinas, especially not South Carolina, because they definitely kill their wives. They put their wives in the trunk. They put their wives in the trunk.
So you don't like the Carolina?
Especially not South Carolina. And I don't think I want to deal with North Carolina either.
Okay, well, North Carolina, South Carolina out the question. Shout out to Carolina, man.
I had a gentleman came in here named Fat Boy. I don't know where Fat Boy was from out of North Carolina. Listen, Fat Boy was on me so tough. Fat Boy came to my Facebook page. Fat Boy done sent me his taxes, his tax returns. He sent me a copy to let me know. He said I could take care of you. He said I got my own trucking business, and he do. I like shout out to Fat Boy. He said I want you to know I'm legit. Montana knows are all lies about South Carolina. Okay. She's Montana said though it's bike week on Myrtle Beach right now. Okay. I don't know what happened to Fat Pat. Cypress, what happened to Fat Pat?
I think he in the comment. Yeah, I think Fat Pat is in the comment. Yeah.
You said Fat Boy Trucker. I want to know what happened to Fat Boy Trucker. Fat Boy, listen. I think Mr. Parker ran Fat Boy Trucker off.
Why you think Mr. Parker ran Fat Boy Trucker
Because
off?
him and Fat Boy Trucker stayed into it.
What, Mr. Parker? Well, can we let Mr. Parker come in and explain this if he ran Fat Boy Trucker off? Oh, we got to hear this from Mr. Parker, man. Goddamn, man.
Mr. Parker on his honeymoon.
A honeymoon don't last forever.
Montana said it's crazy. I own my own trucking company. Tony P said,
Hey, Mr. Parker, if you in the bushes, Mr. Parker, we need for you to come explain if you ran Fat Boy Trucker. I want to hear this, Mr. Parker. I got to hear this, Mr. Parker. Now, it's only right that we let Mr. Parker explain this. So, Mr. Parker, this your boy Cypress TV.
Look, y'all can't call that man off his honeymoon now.
Man, the damn honeymoon, we want to know the truth. So, hey, Mr. Parker, this your man Cypress TV. We want you to come explain it. If you ran Fat Boy Trucker off, Mr. Parker. I'm just saying, I ain't trying to be nosy, but I just want to know, Mr. Parker. Did you run Fat Boy Trucker off?
Oh my
God. Fat Pack from Alabama, y'all.
Cypress ain't no good.
I believe Fat Pat from Alabama, y'all. But I could be wrong, but I digress. I think
Who you
Fat Pat
think Fat Pat is? Alabama hitter?
hell no, not talking the way he was talking.
She said she in the transportation industry. We talking about Fat Boy Trucker.
I'll
I
tell you
don't
what.
know, Fat Boy Trucker. You know what? Fat Boy Trucker did reach out to me on Facebook.
Oh,
I think I'm gonna reach out to Fat Boy. Fat Boy Trucker was outdone. He was coming in here flirting, send me his taxes.
what?
Showing me how much money he made. Yeah, he want me to know he legit. Social security number, everything on it. He was like, I want you to know I'm serious about you. I said, oh Lord. I went over there to Fat Boy Trucker, I went over there to Fat Boy Trucker page. And Fat Boy Trucker wife was saying, or girlfriend or somebody was fixing him a plate. He was outdone. I said, you should be ashamed of yourself.
Yeah, why? You should have kept it on YouTube. Like, hey, look, baby, I got a copy. And you switch from the IG. Look, baby, I'm doing it. You don't never show your face. Tell you got a woman if you look at you play. But that might have been an auntie or cousin and stuff. You don't know.
Well, okay. Why she cooking for him and asking him if he wants some more soda, lemonade, and all that? That's something. That sounds like something. That sounds like something your woman would say.
Man, no, not necessarily. Just people just being courteous. See, you can't be like this. See, that's just like judging a book by a cover.
Shout out to Fat Boy Trucker. I like Fat Boy Trucker. He was hilarious.
Shout out to Mr. Parker if you ran him off. God damn it. If we gonna shout out anybody, we're gonna shout out Mr. Parker if he ran his ass off. That's who we're gonna shout out. We're gonna keep this shit always real.
Snoozy Cake says military. The Fat Boy Trucker, welcome into the chat. Anytime.
Yep. And now that Mr. Parker is on his honeymoon. But Mr. Parker, hey man, it's your man Cyber TV. I'm waiting on you. You welcome to come to plane if you ran Fat Boy Trucker off. You know what I'm saying, my nigga. Hey, if you don't come over here, you know, Cyber TV, y'all got open invitation. If you ever
Let Mr. Parker enjoy his honeymoon. He gotta enjoy his honeymoon. He gotta make his wife happy.
Yeah.
Chat Town says Cypress right, because my boy been MIA. He said he been working a lot. I guess on his wife.
He said he got. So when did his wife come about?
Well, he had been in a relationship for 13 years.
13 years is all goddamn time.
Mm-hmm. So I guess they just either he married her or somebody. All I know is he got married. It might not even have been her. It might have been somebody else.
And Mr. Parker, we need to holler at you, please.
Montana says, Snoozy Cakes, I've been running my company for 5 years and I'm about to let it go. I have other visions, keep my family ahead for generational wealth. That's a blessing, Montana.
The Chat Town said he been with his woman for 10 years. How did y'all do all these? Well, I did a long relationship.
Chat Town, are you all married or you just been in a relationship?
I don't think I got another long relationship in me. I ain't even gonna lie, y'all. I might try.
My next relationship is it's gonna be my husband. That's why I'm not thinking about no exes. I am not thinking about getting back with no exes, especially when I know their patterns, their histories. I don't have time for that.
Why do people like this? Why do people like long ass relationships?
Cause why wouldn't you want a long relationship with somebody that you can trust, that you can build with?
Man, I'm from Memphis. I don't trust shit.
That's a blessing, Chi-Town Father. He said he asked his woman after 2 years of being with her. I think that's long enough to know somebody. 2 years. That's long enough to know if you want to. Hey, I want to marry you. I do. That's long enough to really get to know somebody. All of their, you know.
Tony P said called New P feels amazing.
Oh Lord.
Shout out to Tony P. Shout out to my
Oh
boy
Lord
Tony P.
Jesus.
Let me see. I always Simmons like
Says 10 years with like 30 different sides, mistresses. You said West Cyprus?
I never thought about marrying the women I was in a long term relationship in the past. I never thought about it. It's a special woman that I probably would marry. With all the time and tears. Yeah,
A snoozy cake says, my white and Asian homeboy asked their woman after 3 months. Both are getting married this year. Some people know. I think it has to be all for the right reasons, though. Of course, marriage is a business, but I think both of you should be business minded. But I can't just be with somebody just for a business. I do need to, care about them. If I'm going to be married to them, I gotta like them too. Not just love them, but I gotta like them, because sometimes you could love somebody and not like them. I think it is important to like them, love them, and then be able to garner the business. When I say business, I mean you have to pay bills. Hey, you want to build. This is your partner for life, right? So you got to make sure that you two can do business, not oh excuse me, not just talk about it, but be able to make it happen.
Your partner for life, but you're going in the cash by yourself. That's cold shit, dude.
Yeah, that's your partner for life. So I don't know. My husband is going to be my partner for life, and I got to be able to like my husband. When I look at him, I got to be able to like him. And so I think the way to do that is the way that I think when you with somebody that's truly, that you're truly meant to be with, that person gives you life and energy and hope. They don't drain your energy and leave you sad and stuff all the time. They just give you life with the energy that exudes out of them. That's what I think.
Yeah, shout out to them. Yeah, I can take all the. Then fat packs. I mean that again.
So that's what I think. Hold on, y'all.
That might be fat packs. I mean that again.
Okay, y'all, I'm back. He said Fat Trucker said answer my call. Damn it, Lord.
Who?
No, I was reading what was in the comments.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, boy.
I think Fat Trucker be in the bushes sometimes. That's what I think.
I think so too. Hey, fat trucker, Mr. Parker, he ain't gonna play y'all. We on his honeymoon. Oh, you can come back and hang out with him.
Let Mr. Parker stay on his honeymoon. They said Tamara read my comment. Montana says I want to change people's lives. I'm tired of seeing homeless people. It's time to do something about it right now. Not next year, but now. I agree, Montana. Tam, you low key look like you got them on standby. You successful, kind of quiet, smart, got stuff going on, and be outside just enough to be seen. That's the ones right there. Thank you, love. Said Mr. Parker, wherever you are, keep your ass there and don't come back here with none of your shenanigans. You better hope that boy Trucker ain't got your wife.
He called blood. He called blood.
You said
Stop
what,
it.
Cypress?
He called blooded with. And she come back with some more bullshit. Read the comment. Read the comment. Don't let the good comment pass by. You gotta read too. She said, "I ain't fucking out, read." She said, "Mr. Parker, you really had a room for him, and he was on the shit. You dirty dog." Hey, girl, you making my side hurt. Stop. Stop, man. You making my side hurt. Oh, my God. You can still be root for a black bottom. TV 21 had to put her 2 cents in. All right, I thought he was single and weird. Y'all cold blooded in this goddamn chair.
I tell you.
Woo! Y'all crack me up there. Man, Emo cold blooded in the chat. He said, yeah, cause he said, man, we had another one, the 2 cent thing. He bringing the ass back here. I'm gonna time his ass down. Hold on, I'm on his ass. We trusted him, and he got here trying to re-tamburate was on the ship the whole time. Then I'm on his ass. Yeah, these women on your ass. Oh, Mr. Parker, on your ass, Mr. Postman.
Oh my God. Lord have mercy. I tell you.
Yeah.
You said Tommy Hilfiger.
That Tommy Hilfiger one. Or was it Polo? I forgot, but we got him when he get his ass back here. And they said, TB21 said, if you read this on the last day, we will stand behind you. I ain't even gonna finish the rest of that. Well, goddamn, Parker. Your ass, Mr. Postman.
Oh my God. Oh my goodness.
He on your ass. He on your ass over here, Parker. That man go, all right, y'all. And then y'all gonna make him clap back on y'all leg. Oh man, I feel bad, man. I ain't got my boy. Oh my God. With your smooth rapping. Man, these women in here off the dang.
I'm telling y'all, my women up in here don't play.
What he do to y'all? He ain't do nothing to y'all. Y'all on this man ass like he done something to y'all personally. Mr. Parker, they on your ass, Mr. Postman. Right?
I tell you.
Shout out to. Ooh, this.
Yeah, I'm tempted to listen to Stan G again because I was trimming up my puppies.
Yeah.
I'm good. I got to play it again before I get out so I can hear what he said.
What he do to us? He gonna flirt. He up and married after 2 weeks later. Shit ain't right. I'm dead, man. Pull up the stand, GP. I can't take these damn women. I need a strong drink. I can't take these damn women over here. Yeah. Lord have mercy.
Lord have mercy.
Hey, and the fellas and the fellas over here, man, are in the bushes. Take notes. They ride for each other. So y'all might want to learn from this and ride for your brother. Cause they eat this nigga ass over here. Hey man, they eat the nigga ass over here. Get out of line, man. So yeah. Y'all fellas take notes if you're in the bushes. Get one of them stand G notepads right now. Y'all niggas better learn to stick together. They stick together over here. And they can be flat out wrong. They gonna ride on your ass.
Lord have mercy.
Woo! I'm glad I've been letting it be known. I can't do them long relationships, shit, man. So God bless y'all. They can do that type of shit. Salute to y'all. Like, y'all the real MVP. I think I'm gonna be also the next 2 times shit. So I don't know.
Cypress, I think you just scared to be in a relationship.
I don't want no long committed relationship. I don't know. I don't think I want no long committed relationship. I just want to have fun, hang out until I want to see your ass again. I think I enjoy people like this. Old Man Entertainment, AMG.
It's a cold game on mine. Well, y'all already know what's going on. Cause y'all run up in the building, Jack. That's what them lights will get me hyped up. Y'all already know we gonna stay piped up. That's what we gonna do. That's what we gonna do, Jack. But as we getting moving around, and I'm staying 10 toes down, I was lost but now found. Let's get back on the town. Oh my. It's a cold gold world. It's a cold gold game. Oh my. Mm, 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 mm. Now, how could I do this? How should I do this? How should I do this? Now, y'all know that I know there's a lot of stuff that I got in store that a lot of people probably don't even know. So let me go up the scope. You feel me, bro? You feel me, bro? First thing, let's get straight to the meat and potatoes. See, Big Jook was living life like a crook, and everybody know. You know what I'm saying? Everybody know how that go. But today, I must get straight to the meat and potatoes and tell y'all how everything hit the scene and everything died. Let me give this a try. Real quick. Jack, this how we gonna react. See, first thing first. Oh man, right here. This is what we got going on, Jack. See, first thing first. Big Jook. Right here, Jack. Right here. Big Jook right here, right? Let's get this together. Big Jook, CMG, PRE, bow-legged, glow security, Jook tied into Go Van, Jook get out of jail. Okay, it all falls right in order. You feel me? It all falls right in order, Jay. So as we look at this whole situation, CMG, he got the case going on. Bam.
Confidence is not a mindset, it's an achievement. In the GMC Sierra HD AT4X, get 5.9% APR on GMC Sierra heavy-duty models. That's over $4,000 in average finance savings.
Welcome to the big news report. Our top story, money is very good. I have some money, but would like to have more money. If you want to save money, go to JCPenney this weekend for a really big deal and then bring some of the money to me.
That's what's going on with CMG. They got the case going on. So we already know how this goes. You know what I'm saying? But it leads back up to this whole thing right here. Big Jook being tied to CMG, and Big Jook being tied to CMG. Bowleg being tied to CMG. The truck ended up getting Big Jook knocked off. Glow security right here. Right here. So, bam. While we got that going on, paper route over here. What they get over Big Jook? What they get over Big Jook? For what? Only because of Dolph. See, CMG CMG got it. We already know what's going on. The case. He want to get out this whole situation. He want to get out this. He want to X this out. He want to X the case out. So of course he probably will move in this order right here. Will he take Big Jook out? The world may never know. But let's keep going though. The money, insurance money from Big Jook. You understand, G? See, it's gonna be insurance money from Big Jook already. So as we looking at that, we already know how that go. You know what I'm talking about? We know how that go off the muscle. You feel me? Y'all want them lights to get me hyped up. Y'all know we're gonna stay piped up. You know what I'm saying? You see, y'all probably pay attention to the underage truck right here. No, don't pay attention to that because we really trying to get down to the key point of why or what they hit up Big Jook for. But we down to the money now. The money. Paper route don't get no money from Big Jook. If they gotta spend money. They gotta spend money. And thing about it, only thing they can profit and really make a profit off of is get back. See, that get back is real. You know what I'm talking about? That get back is really real. So I'm gonna tell y'all exactly what it is, Jack. You know what I'm talking about? Just like that. So bam. Okay. Who know more about the truck? The truck is what the whole key. The key is what's gonna lead back to what's going on. You know what I'm saying? The truck. Because the truck, only people who could have got the keys to the truck is somebody over there in the area with Big Jook. And Big Jook was running with Go Van. So who had enough balls to go get their truck and go make that happen to Big Jook at the same time though? Y'all thinking? Or y'all just y'all following along what's going on, man. But let's keep it moving. Let's keep it moving. See, Jook, Bowleg is Glow security, Glow linked back with the CMG side. CMG side, the truck is Bowleg truck. But let's keep going. Okay. Who knew more is more on the CMG side. See, PRE never had no connections at all. So why would they take the fall? You know what I'm saying? It's not making sense. Everything's not adding up into the whole equation. You know what I'm saying? To the whole equation. Everything's not adding up. Why would PRE go hard? Because y'all just heard Bus said it was some police he was talking to that called in and wanted to holler at the the Stan G. You know what I'm talking about? But at the same time, Stan G gonna keep it all the way real and tell y'all exactly what it is. Because they folks faking like turkey bacon and they caught up in the gangster matrix. But let's keep going. Yeah, PRE had no connections to the truck. You know what I'm talking about? To the truck of knowing what's going on with the truck in that situation. So now we get down to the CMG brand. The CMG brand. See, think about the CMG brand. It made the CMG brand look bad because Diddy jumped on stage and said, we don't bend, break, or fold. So y'all don't bend, break, or fold, but they saying Big Jook told. Fuck those days. Okay. Now, we get down to why would Paper Route do it? Let's keep it all the way real. He was front line on the Dolph situation. So if he was front line on the whole Dolph situation, why when PIE wants to get back? But either way you slice the whole pie, either way you slice the whole thing in the game, like the whole situation, why would Paper Route? Come on, man. We ain't gonna lie about nothing. We're gonna keep it all the way real and tell these folks exactly what it is. We're gonna tell these folks exactly what it is, Jay. So that's the only either way you take it and you flake it, Jack. Either way you take it or flake it. What I'm saying is, why would they do that? So when y'all go get people and try to tell people to tell me something about who did what and what did who, come on, man. I know what's going on in the game. You feel me? I know what's going on, so.
Starting a business doing what you love is thrilling. Along with an LLC, you'll need to stay compliant.
Y'all playing with Dunn. Y'all trying to go to war with a Dunn. And I ain't even got your money right. You feel me? It ain't even got your money right. So that's the only thing I be saying, man. Cause I ain't no fool. Even if I gotta take y'all back to school, I ain't no fool. It comes down to the truck and all that. You know what I'm saying? And all that. That's what it comes down to. Yeah. So however you wanna put it, man. Y'all make sure, man. It's real mysteries, man. It's real mysteries going on, Jack. And I ain't gonna leave it alone, Jack. Cause this is my lane and I do my thing my own way. You know what I'm saying? But y'all run them lights will get me hyped up. You know what I'm talking about? Cause y'all know we're gonna stay hyped up. You know what I'm talking about? These real street mysteries. And we're gonna do it in that type of way. You feel me? So what's y'all whole breakdown and everything because the truck and all that lead back up to and what percentage y'all get Paper Route doing it to Big Joe and what percentage y'all get CMG. But on the paper, it's for sure CMG 75% probably would have did that. But I give probably like a 60-40. It's like a 60-40. But at the same time, everything allegedly for entertainment purpose. But you know it's real. You know it's real. Y'all know exactly what it is. Like, comment, subscribe. Most of all, open up your eyes. We ain't stopping it all. We popping it all.
So he basically said that the truck, Bowleg, what's his name? Bowleg Jack?
I don't know. I know his name Bowleg.
He said the truck belonged to Bowleg.
That Mm. Mm.
Jay Dropper don't do that. Jay Dropper don't do that. Don't do that. That ain't right.
Jay Dropper. Let me stop. But I don't know. That ain't good, man. That ain't good. Well, if that's the case, that's gonna lead back, bro, bro, bro.
Y'all done show out in the chat today. I promise to God, I ain't been able to say nothing.
Well,
y'all done had me so tickled. Y'all done showed y'all asses in this chat tonight.
Hey, hold on. Well, Jay Dropper ain't. All right, my bad, y'all. I just had to. My bad, y'all. I just had to get it out. Hell, well,
wait a minute. The Black Barber said, and we should have known that Mr. Parker was up to something when he didn't even really want to buy a membership, and then when he did, he was pressing the button. Oh
my God! Then when he clap back and eat y'all ass, don't be mad. I don't want to hear shit. When he clap back and eat y'all ass, I'm saying I don't want to hear shit from none of y'all in the shit. When he clap back and get y'all ass, I don't want to hear a goddamn thing. Y'all brung it on you.
I don't think he's gonna come in here.
You don't think so?
I don't think he's gonna come in here and say nothing.
Why?
Because he got a wife and
that shit don't stop, man.
Well, he probably don't even be on the internet.
Okay.
Jay Dropper says he was punching a black hole. Wait a minute, what y'all talking about now?
Get your folks, man.
I can't do nothing with them. I'm trying to see what they talking. I'm trying to see what they talking about.
They talking about Stan. He was punching that pad with the ink pen.
He was punching what?
That pad with the ink pen, trying to show people what it's talking about.
Shout out to Stan G. I mess with Stan G. I like Stan G. Yeah, Chat Town Finder says, TB21 said it's all out of love, and he keep it between the lines. We good.
That man gonna eat y'all ass. All right, y'all bullshit.
He
Hey, hold on, so
he better stay on over there with his he just stay on over there on this honeymoon. He ain't gonna come in here messing with my ladies now. They ain't did nothing to him. Oh my God. They cutting up bad up in here. Lord have mercy.
Okay, so who Bowleg? So Bowleg ain't Bowleg dead? Ain't Bowleg dead, y'all?
Who is Bowleg? So the guy Bowleg is the guy that they said was Gorilla's assistant. I mean security.
Yeah, I think he supposed to pass away.
How did he pass away?
I don't know. Did he pass away in his sleep or something, y'all?
Oh Lord.
Yo.
Oh, they said he died in his sleep.
Oh my God. So this gonna make this okay. So if he lead back to y'all, this gonna be a mess. I told y'all, they got a lot of twists and turns to this shit.
So he died in his sleep. Did he die before Juke or after Juke?
I don't know. He died not long after the CEO Jizzle situation. And I think he died maybe before June.
Okay.
I don't know. I'm thinking maybe he died before June.
So are they trying to say he was the one that so he couldn't have been the one that hit Juke then, right? If that's what they're saying.
No, that ain't what Stan G saying. Stan G basically saying bowleg truck was used in it, basically what he's trying to say.
After he already was dead?
That I don't know. You gotta ask Stan G. I would assume so.
Oh Lord. Mm.
Glow. Glow.
Mm. Oh wow.
Okay. Jay Dropper, when did he pass away in his sleep? Cause Drunk was unalive in January. So when did he pass away in his sleep, Jay Dropper? And that's gonna tell you everything you need to know. Look for that video where he was showing us him on that boat so we can throw tomatoes in it. Well, y'all. They said it was after Juke. Somebody said they believe it was after Juke. And we found out when Bowleg actually officially passed away.
So they saying they did Bowleg like they did Big Scar? They gave him a bad drug?
I don't know.
It is. It is a lot of stuff that go on that seems suspicious, don't it?
Hell yeah, I didn't know on that. I was just waiting on people to piece it up.
It do seem suspicious. Hmm.
Then they found Leo dead over there on
Who's
vacation.
Leo?
The engineer.
Who?
Yo got his engineer, Leo.
Oh, you know that I'm still trying to understand why they were so quiet about that. What did Leo hear that they were scared of? I'm sure he heard quite a bit of stuff.
They said, Leo drowned.
Yeah, they said he drowned.
Yeah, but they never said nothing else about it outside of this. A lot of suspicious stuff going on, y'all. Mm-hmm. Yeah.
I tell you, that's they was very quiet about that. Mm.
I gotta holler at my boy now. See what does he kicking up. You gonna be at the house?
Who me?
Yeah.
Hmm. I've been on 4 hours. I'm gonna go ahead and get out because I need to wash my hair and treat it because I'm going um to get it done tomorrow. So because I look like Aquanisha. I took it out while I was out of town. I was like, let me. Last night we was sitting. I was like, let me go ahead and cut these extensions on up out of my hair, so I won't have to do nothing but treat my own real hair when I get home. Sit up under the dryer.
Yeah.
I like to treat my own hair because beauticians now they don't like to spend no money on no products. My product's better than what they got, so I like to wash and treat my own hair.
Yeah, I gotta do some investigating, y'all. I gotta do some investigating. It's my weird. Yeah, it's my weird shit going on. I gotta do some investigating. Man.
Well, I need to take this before I wash my hair. I need to take this garbage out before it get dark.
Uh, they got women taking out garbage in
I know
2000.
I don't have no choice but to take it out because that's why I got to get me a husband. I got to thinking about. I guess I'll go ahead and marry the colonel. He been wanting to marry a sister. I ain't want to mess up a 25-year friendship, but I guess I'll go and marry
Nope.
him.
TV 21 said, okay, so but don't come back and give us piece by piece. Hey, man, you can't get a whole play away at one time, man. But now I'm gonna do some investigation, y'all. Too much weird shit going on there.
Well, I mean, yeah, it is. Once you sit and think about it, I, like anybody that could have heard anything that could have been subpoenaed,
They did.
yeah. But what would Bowleg have known? He ain't been around them like that, have he?
Well, he knew who was on the front row of the show, and Glow said, I'm live, nigga. I'm live, nigga. So, yeah, so he knew a lot. So I won't be. I don't know. I don't know, man.
I said that I need to do a platinum.
Not right now. Won't need no platinum right now, yeah. Let's see. Is that the grilled cheese? No, that ain't the grilled cheese guy, knows. Even though I ain't gonna lie, I'm pushing for the grilled cheese guy because he seems like he's cool, laid back like
The
me.
grilled cheese guy is a friend. He's been a friend of mine for forever. He's such a sweet guy. I be trying to find him somebody. No, the colonel. He's he's getting ready to retire. I can't date my friend though. That would be so weird, wouldn't it? I don't know. I'm gonna just let God send the right person to me. The Bible says when a man finds a wife, he finds a good thing and obtains favor with God. So I'm gonna just
Well, I'm gonna let God just keep shining His light on me. Shit, shit.
I'm gonna let the right person find me,
He
and
gonna,
I'm gonna wait
he gonna
to
say,
check the person out, make sure they ain't got nothing going on. They ain't got nobody else in tow. They have the same goals and aspirations as I do with the same work ethic. I want a man that is a provider and a protector. I want to feel safe and protected, and I want to sleep well at night knowing that if anything happens, my husband has my back. Like I don't really have to worry about anything.
yeah.
So
With that
in order for that to happen, I definitely just gotta sit back and let God handle it. I don't want to be feeling no anxiety. I don't want to be feeling no stress. I don't want to be worried about. I don't want no man that's got a wandering eye.
Why you don't want no man then? Shit.
No, that runs back to their ex, or I'm gonna tell you something. Some men feel like it's very unfortunate, and that's the reason why they stay losing. They feel like I need me somebody on reserve, and I think that's one of the reasons why. They stay losing. If you got you somebody good, what you need to do is take all of your energy, even when it looks like it's gonna be bad. If it looks like it's on the down, at its low point right now, put energy in trying to work on your relationship instead. People have folks on reserve and they feel like, well, listen, I ain't get ready to try to work on this because I got somebody else on reserve, and then that don't work either.
Keep a couple of them on reserve. But hey, man, listen. Hey, look, sound like God ready to sound like God gonna send you some pimping through this motherfucker. I don't know. Look, I
Don't
might
send me some what?
send you some pimping through there.
Why you say that?
No, I'm just Memphis.
I would never deal with a man that called himself pimping.
I would.
I wouldn't. I don't want a man that prides himself off of using women, or I can't stand for a man to say I want your mind. See, don't get me started, because I will see. I've been doing good tonight. I will flat foot act a fool, because some men are so weak minded. They feel like if they got a woman mind, then they can manipulate her into doing whatever for him, like he a damn bitch.
Listen, let me tell you something. The men who do that, they set themselves for the trap because get what? In the end, the woman end up getting it.
Mm-hmm.
And he be at home babysitting while she out cheating. I'm telling you.
I'm telling you. I'm telling you, but I don't like to cheat. I don't. So I don't want to be with a man that I got to cheat on. I told the last guy that I dated, I said, I told him, I says that I know that you're not gonna cheat. I know that I don't believe that you would cheat on me. He said, why? I said, because you've expressed that you don't want me to cheat on you. Because if you cheat on me, I'm getting my lick back. And then I was like, I don't want to be with a man where I got to be thinking about getting my lick back.
Mm-hmm. Well, see, that's what we go wrong there trying to get out of the lick back. That ain't for us to be getting out of the lick back. But sometimes people can make you cheat though.
Yeah, they make you cheat. They will. They'll flat foot make you cheat.
Well,
And
I
it's
know.
just sad. I hate that. Women shouldn't be cheating, and men shouldn't be cheating either. See, the thing about it is with men, when they get to talking to other women, they be wanting to have sex with them. Like,
Well, they want to go read
not necessarily, not me. Like, I wouldn't mind, meeting for dinner and stuff, but not having sex with them if I got somebody.
Hey, they ain't trying to read through little pigs, goddamn. They trying to get through it.
No, you can meet for dinner and then they know. And just talk. If you having problems, just talk.
Man, they worked back in the day. That shit don't go now.
And he knows that I got to go home to my man.
That would make it better when she got to go back home to her man.
But I ain't get ready to be laying up with him though.
Oh.
See, that's it. People be wanting to lay up, but I don't recommend that either because going out to dinner with somebody is cheating. That's cheating. So men don't do it. Don't
Cheap,
do it.
man.
Men don't know how to control themselves. Women do.
Cheap, man. Fuck that. Cheap.
No, men don't know how to control themselves. Women do.
Now, women do more cheating. Now, women just cold and cheap, man. Women cold. Man, they have
Well,
girls right
listen,
now.
I met my ex. Now, me and my ex haven't been together in 2 years. When I got over him, I said I would never go back to him. Okay. So I met him. He called me. I was shocked. Like it just called me out the blue. Wanted me
Uh-huh.
because I like to have coffee, not drinks. I like to have coffee at coffee shops. I just love that because I love coffee. And like and now y'all know this was the other night. So like right when I got ready to go, he was like, I was gonna ask you if you wanna come back, to my house to look at a movie, or if you need for me to follow you home. I said no. So to make sure you get in the house safe, I said no. I'm good. See, that's being. You have to be strong.
Mhm.
Cause I remember a time I wasn't able to resist him.
Mm.
I would quit him, and then I would go, "Oh God, I can't resist him." I don't think he wanted to have sex or nothing. I think he just wanted to be up under my energy. I'm not gonna let him suck my energy anymore.
Man, we too grown to just be up on the people's energy and shit. That's too much like a
I
damn
think he just
sign.
wanted to be up. I think he just wanted some good energy, but he a vampire. But
Hey, man,
he'll never suck my good energy anymore.
man, that's too much like goddamn sign project. I ain't finding to be up on the energy.
Well, he can't have no more of my good energy.
I can't just be up on the woman and be around them. Like, what we doing? Either what we doing off on the road? It's just me.
I started to let him follow me home, and I was like, but if he follow me home, he's gonna want to come in. So I was like, no, I'm good.
Well, yeah, damn. You want to make sure you make it in the house safe. There's no boogeyman in there.
Well, would he have been able to sit out in his car and watch me go into the house and pull off instead of jumping out of his car and trying to walk up to the door and walk in my house?
Well, you got a point. Yeah. Hey. I ain't no man follow women home.
Well, he a gentleman. He just when we was together, he was a whore. He's a whoremonger. You have to understand too. Here's the thing about that. You have to understand that men that were once entertainers. I mean, I think what his mindset was, especially when we used to go together, like he would be like, I mean, you're gonna get enough of that and stuff that don't matter come between us. As if, even if he was, if he did mess around with somebody, he didn't care nothing about that person. But yet I'm letting that come between us. That don't get me started because I'll start cussing that motherfucker out for real. I'm trying to be cool with him again, where because he ain't no bad guy. He really is a good guy. I think deep down he has a good heart, but I started thinking about that stuff and I started getting I've been doing good not thinking about it. See, I shouldn't have had coffee with him because it brings back up all of that.
Well, you got a coffee pot in the house. Coffee
But
maker.
he know I like to drink. He know I like to go to coffee shops and have coffee and talk. Like I said, some people like to have drinks. I like to have coffee.
Mm. Oh, okay.
See, it's always good if when things end, there are no harsh words, or when their arguments. There aren't, and he's never had said in harsh words to me. I got to be honest. Um, it's just because it's certain things that I will remember, and I just cannot let it go.
All right.
And that's one reason why I would never be with him again.
What
Because
dog?
I was sitting there looking at him, and I was having a good time with him because he's funny and stuff. We used to always laugh. And then after a while, I got to sitting there looking at him, and I was like, "This bitch set up and did this, and he cheated on me." And I started getting mad.
Uh-uh. Mm-mm. Well, I don't know. I don't know. Just, I don't know. Just take a coffee break. I don't know.
Yeah, we'll take a coffee break.
Chat town.
He said I played out that move and said, "As hell no, I was too young and wild when the right woman wanted me." Yeah, a lot of men miss out on good women because they're not ready for them. They want
I
somebody
done
that
had some good women. I done had some good women. But I ain't gonna lie, some of them I'm glad they gone. Thank you, God. But uh,
a lot of women start out good. Men would make them.
yeah,
Men would make women act up. They do. They make us change when they start with the bullshit.
but I think God gonna send me a good woman that I.
Do you want a good woman? Because you go from I want a good woman to I don't want a good one. I don't want nobody. I think you do want somebody. You just scared to say it.
Yeah, you might be right. I'll say that. You might got a point. But I think God
Mhm.
gonna put out. Nigga, there's some good women out there. Shout out to all the good women.
Tony P says they play and lay around, then miss out on the good ones. Don't come back. Shout out to my boy OJ the Juice song Back in the Day.
Hey y'all, if she make you a grilled cheese, yeah, she might be a keeper, y'all.
I can cook. I know how to cook full meals. My food is the bomb. And that ain't the only thing that's the bomb.
This is a
Neil
Christian show.
says, Neil says Minnesota should win a game. Oklahoma just has to win one game in Minnesota. That's it. Tony P says, best things I heard is the good women kick it with the skeezers. Can't tell who is who. Oh Lord. Tony P says OJ's son was walking in the rain.
Stan G, let me holler at you, man.
You get ready to call Stan G?
Yeah, in a minute. I gotta holler at Stan G. He just met my mind as we just played it live.
So I mean, I don't and see people think that some Stan G ain't just making that stuff up. Somebody telling Stan G that stuff.
Oh, I'm about to give old Stan G a call. Yeah, probably about to hit Stan G up. I don't know.
Cause normally when he say something, somebody from out in the street, he done tapped in with somebody out in the street that told him that. Usually that's what it is.
Well, it ain't nobody in the street. Yeah. No, stop, shut up. Son. Yeah, but okay. Yeah. Yeah.
They said that ain't the only thing is good. Hmm.
Uh, I, this is a Christian show. We don't do that over here.
Yeah, I know I'll be praying in a minute.
We're praying and cussing. And that's what we all come over here for. To hear you be praying and well, I ain't gonna say it. Well, I know that's me.
I couldn't say nothing when I got on live last night. My mama was in the room with me, so I was like, yeah, my mama was in the room with me, and she was snoring, but she could hear in her sleep though. And sometimes I think she don't be sleep; she just be snoring because she could show hear. Because if I had said something, she could hear good too. Even because I've seen her do that. Like she could be laying somewhere, she could be somewhere asleep, snoring, and I say something whisper. She said she'll wake up, stop snoring. What you just say? I'm like, how she hear that? She probably wasn't asleep.
Of course she wasn't. If she heard you.
I don't know. I could hear in my sleep too. My sister was there. My sister was having a conversation. It happens all the time though. If I'm laying there asleep and somebody is talking, I could hear them in my sleep, and I start having dreams about whatever it is that they're talking about. It's weird.
Well, goddamn.
I be hearing them talk, but I be dreaming, be dreaming like, wow. And that's why sometimes I wake up and I'll say, did you say such and such?
And they should be like, no, I did.
When I picked up me some lottery tickets. I hope I win the lottery. I asked this lady, we stopped in this town, this little small town in the backwoods. I said, listen, ma'am, I want to buy some lottery tickets. I said, but I want to go to a backwoods store because that's where all the winning tickets be. She was like, well, honey, this is a backwoods area. I said, well, give me 5 tickets then, ma'am. I didn't even know how to play the lottery. It was like, do you want? I don't know. I ended up getting 5 tickets that was $4 a piece. So I guess I got the top of the line tickets with everything with the works, I guess.
You got the fresh pack they just put out then. That man.
Well, I told him I wanted 4 of them, and with the 4, it's got everything on it. It's everything.
Well, 9 times out of 10, if you got it like that, that was the fresh pack they just put out.
Well, I got the one that gives you the numbers, the Powerball.
Oh.
And I need to go to another store. What I'm gonna do is I'm gonna go in the backwoods, to another store in the backwoods, and
You might need to go to California because they were all the major. I mean, y'all didn't hear from Cypress. Y'all didn't hear from Cypress TV, but I'm just saying, I don't know, y'all. I can't see like everybody who win the Powerball, they already got yachts and houses and stores and shit that they already don't need. So. Yeah.
Anyways, y'all, we've been on here almost 5 hours. I'm gonna get off of here because I got some things I need to. I can't take the garbage out to the road tonight. So.
All right.
It's dark, so I'll do it in the morning when I leave to go get my hair done. But I need to treat my hair and stuff. Anyways, you guys, I appreciate y'all getting on tonight. I love you guys. I'll talk to y'all tomorrow when I come home from the shop.
And we out of here, man.
Bye-bye.